have your bag sitting there. Although I always get nervous that somebody else is going to grab it because they never check.
It's dog greens too.
Yeah, but I think Panera is really good about like
There he is.
making things right.
I like just order through the app everywhere. Like on our way to Jimmy John's, I ordered through the app while I was driving.
Oh, that seems safe.
Hey!
Not that I video.
Oh, it's BJ. It's BJ.
Okay, well, my thing says Dante's at home, but I know he's not because we were on the phone.
Hi, CJ.
Yeah. Hello.
I don't want.
Hush your face. Hey, sorry, my
You just called her
like.
shit face.
No, I said hush your face.
Shit, you shit
You
face.
said hot shit face.
We have a special guest tonight. It's Shitface.
Sir.
I just wanted on the record that I got home with my beer before Dante arrived.
Yes, you
I
did.
don't take responsibility for him.
How's it going, Mike?
Can you see them
I
okay?
exist.
Can you see them okay?
Likewise.
So the vet said Mama said
Michael,
give her a shot.
Andrew,
can you see them okay?
That's good.
I'm on mobile right now and my phone's in my pocket.
Okay.
I'm getting ready to go downstairs and put Discord up on my PC.
Okay,
so
that's
I'll
fine.
let you know that.
Okay, I just want you to know. I love you.
You just like,
And just like people be like, quit waving her hand at me.
Get that wee wee.
You act like we haven't been together for a
Getting that
decade.
wee-wee?
You know that I talk a lot. Just accept it.
Is in that penis? What are you talking about?
penis?
Was I that obvious?
Yes. You just end up right in front.
I didn't know if like you were trying to do some like French lingo.
No.
Oui,
So-
oui.
We.
I was going for water, but maybe I was overly confident.
Oh, shit, man.
Would you believe it? In France, a penis is called a yes. It's like the opposite.
Wee wee.
The
Get out.
the word for bird in Italian is also the word they use for penis.
Mm.
Oh, hell yeah.
A bird in the hand is worth.
Oh
Whatever.
boy.
Two in the Oh god.
You freaking in the footage here the lighting from your on the footage here the lighting from your nail thing comes off like you're like casting some sort of horrible superpower.
Hell yeah.
I am.
She is. She's getting ready to play Melody.
Yeah, I gotta get in the right mood.
It's like where are the blankets to pee on?
She
I'll
seems,
find them.
she seems to be doing
She's
okay
like,
for
hey, I
having
had
a shot
shot.
today.
Same as always.
I was saying, I don't often hear her meow. So that was
Oh no,
like.
she's pretty chatty. She was being really, really cute with Jordan and I the other night. Jordan's like, I've never seen her so like
And Mike left.
lovey. Like she was like just like in my arms like the whole time.
She's gonna try to headbutt me. I love when she doesn't quite get it. She's just like,
Mm-hmm. She wants to. There she goes.
Somebody locked the damn door.
yes.
Oh,
sorry.
no!
CJ's been
I thought I was
trained.
the last one, so
CJ.
sorry that I'm making sure no robbers get in the house.
CJ's been trained to know that Andrew actively hates having the door unlocked.
Just
I
do
almost
it.
never lock the door.
I walk
Even
in
in
my
my own
house
house.
and
when
I
I'm
lock
alone.
it.
Jordan and I always lock the door.
Sorry,
We have
Dante.
a tiny escape artist.
Get out my way.
Hold on. Kayla's in my way, so.
Kayla's like,
I
I
You
don't
could
try to get out
sit-
that often.
Next to your spouse.
Take all the bullshit off.
Yeah,
the
you can
couch.
sit. You can sit.
Oh,
No, that would ruin the flow.
No.
Thank
Not
you.
candy dice.
Here, CJ, if you.
Oh.
Get out my
Can
room.
you go on a side? Yeah, Brett.
Hold on.
I mean, technically, he'll be sitting like,
Mama's
kind
in
of
your
next
spot
to you.
now.
Kick her ass. Bosco, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Yeah, but if Dante doesn't sit kind of near me,
If this
then
was
are we
if this
supposed
was
to be purely
Jordan,
eyes
she'd
at
just
each
be
other
like,
all
"Oh
the
hi,
time?
I don't
We'll
care
do
where you sit
this.
to." Not that she doesn't.
We'll
Not
do
that she
that.
doesn't
Well, I'm
love
gonna
me.
get
It's
up
just
and
like
take a
Welcome back to Party Town.
we've been married for 5 years.
Can I have one curly friend?
Yeah. You can have a few if you want.
I
Yeah.
just need one.
So this is Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike. Mike, did you lose a little weight?
Who's Mike?
Sorry. I don't know if you can see it, Mike, but Andrew pointed at the camera.
Mike Mike's on the
So
table.
this is Mike.
This Mike.
Hi,
God
Mike.
damn it, CJ.
What? Kyle's the only one that.
Mike, did you change your molecular structure?
Okay, don't
Mike's
consider
in
that
a
funny.
liquor
CJ.
store right now.
We have-
Most likely won't be answering for a second.
We have a standard, okay.
Do we?
We
It's
have-
a very low bar. I don't know what you're talking about.
It is,
But it's a standard.
but it is a standard. I'm not the host of any more, but I'm taking this back.
Bullshit sandwich.
Ooh,
Bullshit
listen.
sandwich.
Leave me and my tummy alone.
Man, everybody brought food tonight. I'm glad I brought food, or I
I
would have
just ate
felt
my
left out,
pizza.
and I would have.
So,
I was
just
early. I'm an idiot.
I love-
forgot I pushed to talk.
Oh.
On my desk
More
now.
calories.
Oh, hi there.
I feel bad for white knighting you then. Those are your like guys.
I did change my molecular structure. Thank you for noticing.
Yep.
Classic Mike. Always keeping us on our toes these.
Yep. Nice.
Just had to make sure everyone knew I was here.
I mean, you're so hot.
We could never.
Thank you.
No, not
Why
Marley.
don't you just kicks your feet?
Yeah.
Bitch, out of my way.
You don't want to play Marley for the night?
Popsel. Hot popsicle.
Marley and all of her negative stats.
Right?
Man,
This
they really packed
character
this
sucks.
sucker with sour
Stupid
cream.
bitch. I'm just kidding. I love Marley.
She has like so many levels of exhaustion.
Ew, why?
Because she's insane.
Who is this person?
I
It's
didn't
from
get very much sleep lately.
it's from my little horror campaign.
My little horror campaign.
My little-
horror
It's
campaign.
called My Little Pony.
What's in that?
Right ahead.
Cheddar bites?
No.
No,
You got cheddar bites?
my cheddar bites.
Those cheddar bites are good. I haven't
I
had
just
one in
straight
a
up
long
took
time.
one and threw it at you.
I was expecting a yes from me just for
Cheddar
comedy's
bits.
sake.
My cheddar bites.
Dad, get out of the room!
No one can have my cheddar bites.
Are you winning, son?
I'm so mad at you.
Liam has started playing games now, so I actually get to ask
Cheddar
him
bites?
that.
Jesus, yeah,
No,
you're
the
dad
army.
mode. Dad mode.
The fried food.
And
So
and
my
he
God,
doesn't
I
understand that
always.
it's a joke or anything, so he just goes, yes.
Yeah.
Apparently there's gonna be an Outlast 3, so you know once I get there. in
Hell
10
yes.
Years, we
I'm
can
still
have
waiting for
it.
the Outlast 2 DLC. I'm not gonna get a whistleblower or I get to get my my dick sawed.
Halo's still waiting
a great game, by the
for
way.
me to actually dive into the first game.
It's a horror game.
Outlast 1, yeah, you're totally like bound
It's so
up,
scary.
naked, and the freaking buzzsaw, you're being pushed
Does
on the
not
wood
sound
thing.
like
It's
something I would
horrifying.
enjoy.
I like
Yeah.
to watch Andrew play.
Yeah, you can.
Kayla and Andrew like to watch me play.
Those-
I watched you play
It's-
like
it is really
4
fun to watch her
seconds
play 'cause
of it
she's
before you
gross.
screamed
Flashlight,
yourself
But
off.
it has a battery,
I hate it.
and so like. you can
Those
only
fucking
use it so
penis
long
bros are
before
so
it dies.
horrifying.
Penis bros?
Yeah.
Oh, those guys.
You know, I don't know who that is.
I'll get his
Have a
liver.
cheddar bite.
So I'm definitely gonna have enough calories left for cake.
They're in my blood and
Okay.
get out. Sorry,
Oh,
but
Upside down.
sorry.
It's okay.
It's
I have
okay.
these pieces.
No, I definitely have enough.
The cable's being dumb.
Hell yeah.
Cable.
So, is it going to be necessary for me to be able to see like what's happening on
I'm trying to make yours more descriptory rather than need it on the board just because you'll be off a distance. So we shouldn't need the map for yours. But if so, I can bring the camera over in theory.
Oh my gosh, we got 3 cameras.
Yeah, isn't it great?
And one mic.
Is it holding
No,
stable?
we have 2
I
mics.
was gonna say
it?
technically two.
Yeah,
I
I'm
got
not
it
having
before
any.
you, I went-
I'm not having any frame drops.
No.
Then again, I'm not doing a full screen for any of the cameras that are broadcasting. I'm still on a phone call.
This is a very special evening. I brought dice.
Ooh, I thought that was like a pepper shaker filled with vodka.
Yeah. With vodka?
Hoping for the latter.
Like vodka cubes?
Alright, hombres.
Alright.
Welcome to La Musica.
Let me-
Would you like to hear your previous encounters?
Go for it.
Previously on Don't Trust Me, Hostile and Melody convene with Nani in the top floor empty arena to learn of his ascension to the ranks of staff among the Gauntlet. After his half-hearted apology, he offers to make up for his negligence by searching for other staff positions among the group. Melody returns to her dorm and speaks with Colonel about his near-death experience when a surprise knock occurs at their door. A new key player enters, Ember, who admits to being Fisty's mystery roommate and explaining her appearance at the facility, as well as her connection to the group and the DMT alley.
She admits to having the same message relay as the rest of the group, but with one small difference. She understands the sender code, a code that reads, "He who lights the lantern." They agree to team with Ember for the time being as they explore the facility. Then she returns to the room for the evening. Once Hostel meets back at his dorm, he finds Mod and Fuzzy conversing about a delinquent, Diego, who is known for his thievery of marks. The two players rush back to Mod's room to find Indy passed out without one of her marks. Hostel passes a mark to her and leaves her in Mod's care. He returns to his room to find the entire room much cleaner than before. He gives Fuzzy a pack of Crush before retiring. While Fuzzy and Hostel have a heart-to-heart in the morning, Mod and Indy transfer info on the man who stole the mark, as well as convene this info with the rest of the group. As everyone approaches their door, Fisty chooses Morning Challenge at 2 o'clock, Mod with a PvE, with Bombshell, Steel, and Marrow at 3, Indy with another challenge at 5, and Hostel with a PvP. Sent to him from Citadel, a thug, out for his honor at 7 o'clock. Mod and Melody team up to scope out for Diego at the rec room. Early in the morning, Melody manages to encounter a man matching the exact description Indy gave her in an attempt to woo him and get on his good side. She manages to land a smooch on Diego. Shortly after the plan, she succumbs to a spell, having to be rescued by Sims King Mod, who chases the delinquent off. Running parallel to this event, Hostel convenes with the bartender at the rec room, Nani, discovering an opening for cleaning and announcing. Hostel makes his way to the top floor and convenes with a familiar face, Border, the man who inducted him to the gauntlet. He applies for the announcing position by crafting an impromptu speech for two fighters battling between a pair of massive mirrors which amplify heat. Hostel manages to gain the position, helping motivate him for his upcoming battle. Arriving next is Fisty, standing before a massive tower layered of different biome-like themes. Mod staring down an abyss filled with webs and the sound of crawling and screeching. Indy's encased in a Mark II with her feet submerged in water. Hostel across from Citadel on a pair of mirrors that match the description Border gave for stat initiation, as well as a tiny stinky gnome standing across from a beastly man wielding a cinder block on a chain. Session 9! Welcome!
Session 9?
Crazy.
99999.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Führer. Did you share me? Why did you share a JoJo thing? Is this a live action?
Yes.
Live action Diamond is Unbreakable.
Yeah?
Oh, man.
Have you ever watched it?
No. No.
I never have either.
Well, something.
I've heard it's okay.
Oh, is it out? I just.
Oh, it's been out for a while. It's been out for a couple
Share it.
years.
Yeah, you can rent it on YouTube. There's a link I sent you.
It's on YouTube here.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's-
You can pay money to watch it.
Oh, finally.
you could also not pay money to watch it.
Just pirate it like a king.
Or just like a king. Steal like a true king.
Alright, Mike. I'll get over to your end once you get back home. I could probably start out with, or in theory, we don't have to do it in that exact order since these events are kind of all running parallel to each other in like a weird time
Yeah.
time
Kind of.
spree thing. But at this point, I know that Ember and Melody are on a quest to obtain information on a certain Mark Pimp that has been pillaging friends here at the arena. Do you want to start off with you guys want to do something with that, or?
Go Diego, go.
When I was in the hospital wing, I would like to ask if anyone else has come in with those symptoms.
Okay, yeah, you did get cured. That's right.
Ooh, good thinking.
Okay.
Like if anyone's come in with that same kind of poison.
You just ask regularly.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of the nurse staff that's over by the door says, we don't really convene patient info here.
Okay, I was just trying
They're following HIPAA.
I was just trying to see if maybe any of them remember anything that could be helpful.
No, there's just kind of a survival of the fittest here. It's not really our place to give out enemy information.
Okay, so it's cool to like it's not cool to like fight, you know, like outside of arenas, but you can like drug and steal from people and be fine.
Let me make it clear. It's not fine, especially not if you get caught.
Okay, so that's gotcha. I'm with you now. Okay, well, thanks, I guess. Bye.
The nurse goes back inside after I usher you out and off to the desk duty. Mike, no.
Uh-oh.
Mike's gone again.
So, what I just heard is we can beat the shit out of this guy as long as no one sees. And it's fine.
I mean, aren't there cameras in like every room though?
Obviously not. Obviously not in the rec room. Because otherwise wouldn't he have been able to be caught? But yeah, so I think, what do you think? Do you think we should try to go back to the rec room? What?
I'm just making faces.
Do you mind? I'm trying to roleplay over here.
I'm being completely quiet.
Your face is very loud.
Minding my business.
Your face is very loud.
Ignore the judgmental DM.
I was worried about you, man.
You're worried about me?
Yeah, you man. I'm out for you. For your safety.
I don't believe you. You
All right.
kissed me and drugged me. You're now my enemy.
Where's Diego, man? I had nothing to do with that.
Diego.
All right.
All the enemies.
You're all the bad guys.
Divide your.
I feel
Great.
like
Or what? One more time.
Can't do it again.
okay. So
Stickies. Give me a second.
since I don't have a fight today, I can use a spell to disguise myself. Because you didn't go with us, right?
Just a memory thing.
You weren't there.
You can sign up for a
At
fight
the
at any
bar?
time.
Yeah.
I was in the hallway with Indy.
What?
and
Okay.
No way.
So
Jane.
Anytime. Where'd that little voice come from?
so
So weird.
so I can
Is this
make
like the
myself
owl
look
from Legend of
different,
Zelda?
and
Get
then
bored.
we can go back into the rec room and see if we can see him.
Like finding someone else or something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'd be down. Because I don't have a fight
Yeah,
today
sneaky
either.
sneak.
Okay. So,
Also, didn't we find his room?
I don't think you
Do you
found
remember
it.
Yeah, you guys did
We
find.
did.
Fuzzy ended up stepping it out for
Yeah.
you.
Checked him out.
Jerry, you guys not gonna tell us that.
I'm pretty sure we did.
Yeah, I think that we would have.
Okay.
I think we would have called and told you.
Okay.
And if we didn't, we definitely meant to.
Okay, so then if
We
you
should.
well, so then in that case, do we just want to like hang out outside of his room?
I mean, what if he like saw us? And we're just
That's
like
true.
chilling there.
That's true.
You check some.
But you guys didn't figure out his name or anything.
No.
I haven't taken on my thumb and I got hot sauce on it. It was great.
Maybe you go ahead and jump to somebody else, and then we'll kind of deliberate and figure out what we want to do,
Okay.
so we don't disappear.
Well, at this point, does anybody have any specific events they want to track down before the encounters begin? 'Cause that is the bulk of this session.
Yeah, for sure.
This is what I want to get.
I had all my stuff sorted, but
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Mike, was the disconnecting you returning home?
No, I've been home. That disconnecting was me switching computers again.
Oh, okay. Are you going to the liquor store soon?
3d6.
I'm back from the liquor store. I got back from the liquor store before Dante.
Yeah.
got there.
Oh yeah.
That was quick. Shit. I thought you were still there.
And that
Nah.
is just
Got my beer and everything. See?
Okay. Do you want to go in listed order, which is Fisty, Mod, Indy, Hostile, or does anybody want to do an encounter first?
I'm good with listed order.
I'm down for any order.
I would prefer not to go first just because I want to get like my spells in order.
Yeah. Okay.
it's just a wisdom save.
All right. Sheep. Let's go.
Sleep.
Let's.
Have we slept since last time Taylor gave us temporary hit points?
I slept about 6 times personally, but
Oh, you still have those.
No,
God.
we just don't have those. It's still the
Except
same.
for me.
Yep.
sorry.
Us doesn't have it.
I'm a
I also
father.
don't think-
I have to. I have to. I feel compelled.
Whatever your next one, Mama. Hey, baby.
As always, Taco Bell gave me
Andrew's just drawing
a
out.
million hot sauces.
You're a jack-o'-lantern.
You're Jack.
And there's the nose.
It is kind of a jack-o'-lantern almost.
Yeah. I don't know immediately where one is. So.
Give him a little stem. Give him a little stem. Aw.
Okay. Fisty.
Yeah.
About 15 minutes prior to the event, you get a vibration on the back of your hand, letting out a beacon leading you to the direction of your challenge.
And directly in front of the face, following the beacon.
Alright, following the beacon, you collide with several strangers, but nonetheless make your way to the 3rd floor and to the challenging location, in which is where you're going to be doing it now. You go to,
I feel locationally challenged.
it's the same setup as when you went in for the PvP with Colonel. It would lead you to a nook in the wall, which would drop you down, kind of like a Dunwater style. You'd follow a path for a little bit, and then you'd be shot up again, entering this arena that it seems only accessible through this mode of entering.
Yeah. Yes, I do so.
Okay, in front of you, at this point, you see a large cylindrical tower taking up the majority of the middle of the arena here. The tower, from a descriptor standpoint, looks like it's being gripped by mechanisms on the ceiling. But kind of almost looks like it's hanging loose from the floor. But it's still basically like an inch away from touching it. It's just kind of like hanging rather than resting on the floor. It is split into 3 sections. The bottom part, which is kind of green and overcovered with moss on the outside. The middle part, which actually doesn't have any walls and is just kind of being held up by ladders connecting the bottom floor to the top floor. And the top floor, which is just this big sandstone yellow chunk of the tower.
Okay.
After entering in, you hear a sound permeating the pores of the arena here. It is the sound of an announcer that begins speaking.
Is it me?
It's not you. Hello?
Oh, bummer.
All
fuzzy.
right. Let's get this show on the road. If you'd be so kind, your challenge is in front of you. We're gonna make this pretty straightforward. Get to the top of the tower. If you do that, you win. If you can get all the way back down, hey, we might even give you something back.
Hey.
All right.
Okay. I go up the tower.
All right, you got it. Now, there aren't any immediate entrances from the outside of this tower. Do you do any checks or anything for the tower itself, or you just want to start climbing?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check specifically for anything that looks breakable or looks like footholds.
Okay. Give me a perception real quick.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty. Hi.
I like it dirty.
Oh my god.
Don't do that.
Was that
Rude,
Dante?
That was Emmy, which is.
Not in a
Oh.
room full of people.
What is that from?
Your mom. Okay. Observing the outside of this tower here, you kind of see a little bit of both. There are clearly, especially on the bottom floor, different types of vines and out-jutting bricks and whatnot that would easily allow you to ascend. But near the very base of where the tower is, you do see nooks that allow you to like prone crawl into the tower if you want. It's up to you though.
In I go.
You're going in?
Are you
Oh,
streaming
yeah.
on YouTube or?
I am streaming on YouTube. Is it up?
I'm going.
Oh, Ghost like worried me like it's not up.
That's what I started doing every session is streaming on YouTube. Or like watching the stream.
Oh, sweet. Very meta. Okay. Making
I
your
do enjoy watching myself.
making your way into the tower here. You as you're beginning your crawl way in, you do start to notice a rumbling coming from the tunnel that you're walking into. It's only about like a 10 feet crawl into it, but like as you make yourself halfway through here, the rumbling begins. It seems like the tunnel around you kind of makes about a 1 degree clockwise turn and then begins violently spinning clockwise.
I go faster.
Well, you in the tunnel here are basically just spinning with it. You're not being flung anywhere because you're like able to like be in such an enclosed space. Like,
Oh.
you're definitely spinning right now.
It's like
and
the
it spins
Yeah,
for a
I just
good-
like corkscrew my way through this tunnel.
Okay, and by the time you get to the other side, it's about 5 or 10 seconds. The spinning stops. It allows you to get into the arena and get a view of your area here. So,
All right, I look for a way up.
All right, looking in front of you here, you see a menagerie of different barriers and whatnot leaning upwards. They're kind of like jungle themed. You see different walls that are like kind of like falling down tree branches that are busting up. There's about 3 log ones kind of like a third apart from each other in a circular fashion, as well as different rocks and whatnot that are scattered throughout the inside. But at the very center is what looks like to be a built-in tree trunk that kind of has a hollowed out center with a ladder going up.
Up the ladder.
Up the ladder you go. Are you just beelining straight for it?
Oh yeah.
Okay. As you start to run, the rumbling begins again, and you feel it turn a degree counterclockwise. Do you do anything?
I keep going to the ladder.
Okay. The tower base itself that you're on right now begins violently spinning clockwise, the centrifugal force throwing you back against the wall.
I fight it.
Okay,
You
well,
stand on the wall.
if you're gonna do that, give me a strength check real quick.
Ooh, that is a number. So that is a 7.
Oh,
7,
no.
yeah. Especially from like if you can't really see from when you like. I'm just assuming you're beelining straight forward here. You're nowhere near any of the obstacles right now. There's nothing to grab onto. Even if you like start digging at the ground, it's too flat of a surface. It basically resets your progress. You're not too far to the center that it would do any damage to you throwing you, but it's like the spaceship at the carnival where it presses you against the wall as the centrifugal force twists you. For
In
another
that
5,
case, I climb up the wall.
you start climbing up the wall. Give me a.
Like shimmying up the wall.
Give me
Like
a.
you do at the carnival.
Well, this
Yeah,
lasts
you gotta
about
get as high as
about
possible.
5 more seconds, and then it slows down, and so you sink back down the bottom of the wall after you do that.
Okay.
There's nothing on the ceiling for you to get up that way anyway.
Okay, so I want to go for some vines then.
Are you actually still gonna like be on the wall, or are you actually looking towards the center?
Well, like you said that there were like some like vine type barriers.
Yes, they're like about a third of the way towards the center. There are tree trunks that are kind of scattered about, and further in there are rocks and vines and whatnot that are scattered haphazardly before this big tree trunk that has the ladder in it.
About how far away are those?
Okay. The trees are are pretty close to you. I'd say it's about a 20 to 30 sprint forward here. 30 feet. So you'd be able to make those pretty easily.
Okay, so I am going to begin sprinting towards the center here.
Okay.
And as soon as the room starts spinning, I'm going to leap. I'm going to like launch off so that like I'm not on the floor, so I'm not being affected by the spinning of the room.
Okay. You make it to about a little over a third there once the rumbling begins. You make it about halfway once it turns a degree counterclockwise. And if the pattern stays true to the ones last time, it makes the turn 1 degree counterclockwise and then almost immediately begins spinning clockwise rapidly. So you feel it turn counterclockwise, and then that's when you jump.
Yes, so I got about 15 feet of running.
Yeah. Well, you probably get more
Okay,
than
so
because
I'm able to jump 14 feet.
Okay.
Like, leap 14 feet forward.
Okay. Now, as you leap off the ground here, you do notice that the obstacles in the room are attached to the floor, and they begin spinning, as this does. So while you're not spinning, these obstacles now are. And as you fly forward, I want you to give me a dexterity saving throw real quick.
Okie dokie. That is Another dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Oh yeah, you thread the needle. You manage to pass through like a barrier of rocks as it's spinning around. It just lands straight on your stomach.
Ooh.
But you're able to get a good handful of vine and whatnot that just barely manages to hold as the spinning stops.
Yeah.
The spinning stops. Yeah, the ground where you gripped is just kind of like ripped like a murder victim clawing its way to safety. But the fortress stopped once again.
All right, I start climbing up.
All right, you climb up and you make your way to the second floor.
All right. So, am I sort of in the middle of the second floor now?
You are in the very center of the second floor. From what you can witness to this, there is no obstacles. There's not even any walls that are protecting you from the outside of this centrifuge. There are simply three steel poles, like a third apart from each other at the very edges of these, that have basically just a ladder going straight up.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit down, and I'm going to scoop myself forward until the spinning starts, and so that it just slides me right into one of those poles.
You're going to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, you notice, because like once you reach the top of here, that's when the spinning of the second floor happens, and it's the inverse. It does a degree clockwise and then starts spinning counterclockwise rapidly. But you being in the center, you're at the center of the centrifugal force, and you're not being pulled apart. As long as you stay directly on that ladder, you're fine. But you notice that as you get to the top, you stop, and then you start skimming. As you start scooting across.
Well, so what I do is, like, I get myself aimed so that I'm spinning with the thing, and I get myself just aimed towards one of those poles and let the centrifugal force slide me to the pole.
This seems so intelligent for Fisty. I love it.
Well, Fisty has come to understand that spinning means going out.
Okay.
She doesn't understand why, just what is happening.
Okay. Give me just a regular dexterity check then as you're doing this.
Okay, I feel the need to prove this.
To see if you're not just gonna get obliterated.
No. Can you see my die in the camera?
Let me look. Yes.
Because this is another dirty 20.
Damn!
Wow.
Oh! That's nice.
I have a +3 to my dexterity.
Okay, awesome. So with that, yeah. One thing you do underestimate is just how fast this is spinning. Like, it rockets you straight to that ladder, but sure enough, you basically spear it like a cartoon character with like your legs and your arms splayed outwards from it.
Okay, yeah.
Just grip it like a koala until the spinning stops. But sure enough, once it stops, you're able
that's
to...
what Fisty was going for.
Yep, you caught it. You did be able to sidle around it to the edge that's open that has a ladder that would lead you upwards.
Alright, up I go.
Up you go. You climb once again.
Go, Fisty, go.
Go, Fisty, go, Fisty, go.
Okay. Making your way up to the top floor here. The situation here is very similar to the first floor. It is simply, it looks like there's a dash to the pole in the middle that will lead you up to, up on top of the final floor, basically. But the problem is there are no obstacles in this room in particular. The one thing you do notice, however, are the walls, which are here, unlike the second floor, but they're lined with spears.
Ugh.
Hell yeah.
Oh god.
Tons
Fisty,
of
run!
spears. Our Indiana Jones, like, just completely circulating this thing.
Snakes.
Alright, so it's going to be another run and jump where I'm trying to get to the middle. It's how far from me?
Okay.
Like, how far is the middle from me? Like, from where I'm standing right now?
I'm gonna say since the tower itself is relatively small, it's about 60 feet.
60 feet to
Yeah.
the center.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because like before, you managed to make it kind of to the middle before the spinning started, and then you made the jump, and then were able to like hold onto the ground and then run the rest of the way.
Okay, so so I made it about 30 feet and then jumped another 15, or
Yeah, and so
yeah.
as you're doing this, make an athletics check for me.
Athletics is a 21.
21. My God. Okay. Okay.
You just want to kill him so bad, don't you?
No, I just want him like. Well, it's supposed to be a challenge, so I'm glad that he's getting him. Or she's getting him. It's fisting. Okay.
So on my run and leap, I get a 17-foot leap this time.
Yeah, you Okay, this is something you didn't even notice before because you weren't even looking around the arena for this particular obstacle. But as the spinning starts at the 30 feet, it turns the degree counterclockwise and it starts rapidly turning clockwise. You make your leap off the ground, and then what seems like out of nowhere is kind of like a hemp rope that was tied to the top of this middle pole, basically whooshing around with the pillar. Kind of
I want to try to grab it.
Well, you're in luck because it grabs you basically as you dive here. It's like slaps into you and basically tangles around you like it would like one of those slap wristbands. And so yeah, as you're in the air, it just kind of takes you out of the air like a fly swatter being struck just from its path.
God.
And you spin around the room, but you have a very strong core holding on to this, and you're able to wait till it slows down. It did bring you to the length of the rope, though, so by holding on to it. So you're still about at the halfway mark by the time it slows down, but you're still kind of tangled up into the rope. So you can,
And the rope is tied to the top of the pole?
it is fastened around the pole in the middle, yes. Just this thin
All
little
right.
rope.
We're going up the rope.
Okay. Simply climbing towards the rope here. You make it to the center of the pole. There's no ladder this time. It's just the rope going all the way to the top. You start doing
we're
your...
gonna shimmy up the pole.
Yeah, you're going to start rappelling, but how do you have the rope fastened to you here?
I didn't fasten the rope to
Oh,
me.
yeah,
I just sort of like it wrapped around me, so I grabbed it and pulled myself up to it. So I was just going hand over hand
Yeah, it's fastened
up
right
the
now.
rope here.
Give me one more athletics check.
Okay, this one is a 13.
Ooh, 13. Okay.
Okay, yeah, you're able to start the shimmying process pretty easily. This is climbing's. You're no stranger to climbing. Making your way up the pole, it's a basic.
I've been on my fair share of poles.
Ooh,
Ooh, fancy.
Naughty taught you
In
well.
the gym. Come on.
Yes, she is baby. Please, you heathens.
No, she's a stripper.
Oh no,
Yeah, a stripper named Baby.
baby. Oh, that's the worst.
Baby fist.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah. But you with the 13, you make it a little under halfway up the pole when the turn begins again. What do you do from here?
I cling to the pole and hold on as tight as I can.
You cling. Give me
Yep.
that strong strength check. Hold on.
That is just a straight strength check.
Just a straight strength, yeah. I mean, your
That's a
gripability-
12.
Oh no.
Okay. This is the third floor, so the check's a little bit higher.
Oh no.
You hold on you manage to get a grip for about 2/3 of the spin time, but at that point, your poor hoofs just can't manage to dig in any longer. It manages to just kind of whip tie you out on the rope. With you still attached to it, you don't make your way to the spikes, but it kind of spins you around for a small amount of time. And then you're back at the bottom of the pole again.
All right, we are going to. Give me just a second to look up a number real quick.
You're fine.
7? Are you looking up the number 7?
Thinking of a person. Is this person a person?
Something between 6 and 8. What do I want?
7! Yes, 7! That's what I was
7.
thinking. He knew! I'm thinking of a number. Yes, 18! 18? Is it 18? Yes, it was 18!
Mike knows he's
That's
thinking
how psychics
of 7.
work.
Mike knows
awful.
he's thinking of
Okay.
7. He just has to look up what
I'm
7
making
is.
a lot of use of my mirthful leaps racial feature here. Oh,
Yes.
fuck yes. Okay, so I just jump up, and I have an 8-foot high jump just now.
Ooh!
An 8-foot standing high jump, and I use that to get 8 feet up the pole, and then keep trying to shimmy my way up.
Okay, yeah, the pole lets you, the jump lets you clear a lot more distance than you did at the beginning. So you make your distance up. You are about another leap away once the crank starts again. And since I'd say this was over a turn's worth of climbing, I would let you try another leap from your grab here, but like I said, it's the same situation of like not holding on to anything once this starts spinning, so it's up to you.
Yeah, but like there's not really stuff flailing around, and if I am not holding on to anything, then I'm not spinning and not being subjected to the force.
Yeah.
But does Fisty know that?
But the rope is tied to
That's
the
true.
pole, though. The rope's tied to the pole.
That's true. Fisty's gonna just try to hang on for dear life.
Okay, you do know.
Give me
a strength check!
Ooh, that's a number.
Oh no.
4.
Oh god.
No.
Fisty dies.
No, man. Your grip from the first grab, holding on to this solid iron pole, has weakened your fingers considerably. It's the same situation as before. You're flung off and you're back at the bottom. And this, your energy is really starting to deplete here. Feel it in your chest. Heavy breathing.
I don't
Palm-
know. She does have
palms
a
are
history of
sweaty.
going to the gym for like over an hour a day.
Give me a perception check real quick.
That's a 22.
22. As you hold onto the rope and pull yourself and start to rally yourself back up again, you see just how cheap this rope is. This wetted down hemp rope, and it's starting to very much feel the weight of you being on the opposite end of its pole here. There are many flaws throughout it here that look like it could go at any moment here.
All right, so Fisty is going to take off her tracksuit.
Okay. Oh God.
The top of her tracksuit, and swing it around the pole, so that like there is, she is like has one sleeve wrapped around each wrist,
Okay. Question.
and she's going to try to get that kind of tight around the pole,
Okay.
so that when as she is going up, that is keeping her wrist locked in close to the pole.
Okay. Give me a.
So that her hands can't go more than a few inches away from the pole.
Excellent.
That's how wrapped around it is.
Awesome.
That's the goal.
Real quick question: is Fisty wearing anything underneath the top? Just
She grabbed a new set of clothes, didn't she? So it's not her regular tracksuit. It's just whatever shirt she happened to find.
Yeah. So you'd still be able to use that.
But yeah, nah.
No.
Oh, God.
Okay. Roll a quick perception check before you do this.
That's a 19.
You don't see where it's coming from, but you hear a very faint, series of screams and whoops.
Yeah!
You guys, are any of you watching this challenge?
Why
Yes.
We can sit and talk about it.
From the first viewing of the challenge fight, these are very much like broadcasted. You're kind of in like a green room setup with TV monitors that are circulating around a pillar. So you're not actually like looking through a glass into the arena. You're simply like watching the viewpoints of a bunch of cameras that are hidden around the tower, and you see this. And a bunch of thugs just looting.
Good God.
Okay. But yeah, give me an athletics with advantage.
Oh! That is a natural 20.
It turns out that the cheering from your new fans and the quick wit of your repelling of your own clothing was just the ticket you needed to really get yourself pumped up here. You're able to like slap it up and just yank yourself up like a frog jumping down a riverbank. And it's kind of like the sweat accumulation and the grime from your ascension here is kind of clinging to the rusty iron here, helping to further propel you up here. You are basically like a hand grip away from the top of this once the turn counterclockwise begins.
Okay. So, I'm within arm's reach of it.
Basically, yeah.
I want to just reach one hand out and grab it. Or, well, no. Hold on. My hands are not... My hands are kind of bound. So I'm just going to use this to help keep me attached to the pole.
Okay, so you're just going to stay, hold on from this length here?
Yes. Yeah.
Roll me a strength with advantage this time.
Okay, that is a 13.
With advantage?
Yep. I rolled a 12 and a 1, and I have a +1 to strength.
Okay. I'd say, especially since you're pretty well fastened in here, you do feel a hell of a lot of strain on your wrists from the pulling here. But it only manages to send you a few feet. You'd definitely be able to make it this run.
Okay, I keep going on up to the top then.
Okay, you're able to pull yourself up. Once you make yourself up onto the, basically the roof of this mechanism, the spinning seems to have stopped from the top.
Okay.
Within about 5 feet from you is kind of a pillar with like a plastic-like red button on it.
Okay, I go press the button.
You press the button. Button goes from red to green.
Okay, so now how far am I from the bottom of this tower? Like, how far up did I climb?
Okay. Now, from being at the top here, well, so you go over to the edge and look down, basically?
Yeah.
Okay. You'll notice two things when looking off the edge of this here. The first thing is it is about to say maybe 100, 150 feet up. So it's not incredibly tall.
Okay.
But the arena ground is gone. And is being simply gripped by the mechanism that's holding on to the ceiling.
Alright, so we are going to slide down the pole.
Okay, you slide down the pole?
Yep.
Alright, sliding back down the pole. You back on the original 3rd floor with the spikes against the wall. But the spikes here, they are retreated back into the wall here.
Alright, we're going to try to make it to the wall. We're going to try to slide ourselves to the wall.
You slide to the wall, and no spinning occurs.
Okay, we're going to go down the ladder, but we're going to hold on really tight.
You hold onto the ladder really tight. You descend to the bottom of the 2nd floor. No spinning occurs.
Okay. We're going to head on down to the bottom of the 1st floor.
You make yourself to the center of the 2nd floor, descend down.
Mm-hmm.
Then the spinning occurs.
Oh no.
And it does not stop. You on the bottom
floor here, surrounded by the different obstacles, being in the very center of this centrifugal force, not being pulled outwards, but all of the different like logs and stones and jungly apparatus here are clearly like having the effect of this, and it just the rumbling and the spinning continues, and it does not stop.
Ooh.
Okay. But this is enclosed, right? And then there's holes in the wall?
This is enclosed, yes. And it simply
Okay,
it would
so-
simply be a thwack against the wall here. Or
yeah,
whatever
we are going to try to jump over the obstacles so that those don't hit us on our way.
Okay.
But yeah, we're going to the wall.
Okay. So are you just gonna make a mad sprint there, or? 'Cause,
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, this is gonna amplify your speed significantly the second you leave the center here. I would like you to roll 3 d20s for me, just straight d20s. I'm gonna
Ooh.
get a little bit of a luck factor in here.
Interesting.
That's 14, 15, 15.
Oh wow.
That's what I like to hear.
Michael, can I have your dice rolls, please?
You haven't even had
You want me to
dice
roll
rolls
for
today.
you? I can.
I just know.
Yeah. This is almost, as you begin your descent here, it's like you're in slow motion. It almost seems like your mind takes you back to New Zealand and just prancing through the
Forget the
through
Disney's
the
from New
different
Zealand.
biomes and whatnot in your training routines early in
Through
the
the
mornings.
horrifyingly spinning rooms of New Zealand.
Yes.
But it feels like you're just free rushing through like a prairie, except like the prairie is pushing you forward instead.
Okay.
Basically, one leap clears the vast majority of all the obstacles before you just go straight into the wall. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh. Five.
5. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, with the 5, it's comical at first, especially to those viewing this on the screen here, because it seems very Wile E. Coyote hitting a bridge, like that has a painted hole on it. Fisty, however, would not find this nearly as funny as you hear several crunching underneath your clothing and deep within your body.
Oh
as
god.
Your ribs take a vast majority of this impact. You're gonna take 15 hit points of damage.
Holy
here.
shit.
That's horrible.
All right.
I'm nervous.
Hostle's so caught up in the moment, he's just like, yeah!
Ember's like,
She's gonna try to shimmy her way to one of the holes.
This is so
Mike, that scared the shit out of me.
Hold on, just a second. Let me go deal with my dogs.
My god.
that's what you get for hurting Fisty.
Tell Gibson.
She must be Protect.
Otherwise, he attack.
That's right.
You tell him, Gibbs.
I'm also a little
I'm
higher
a
than
geek.
all of you. He was like, how do you use so many spells?
I don't like it. I'm jealous. I already have all my third level shit buddies.
Just imagine all of Fisty's ribs
No,
disintegrating.
Voyager's never gonna be
Just imagine all of Fisty's ribs just disintegrating.
Just melting.
I get my college stuff next level. Hey.
So those of you who speak dog will know that my Taco Bell is here.
Yes.
Hey, I had Taco Bell tonight as well.
Freaking Taco Bell.
I also had Taco Bell.
What? I had pizza.
Well, I thought you were having Sonic.
You're so full
What?
of shit.
You had Sonic.
What?
I was like, Taco Bell doesn't have conies.
Never mind.
Can you imagine if they did?
I would not eat
No,
that.
I would eat
think.
the fuck.
I
They're
once
like-
got a chili cheese burrito at Taco Bell.
No.
Why?
Make
Why
it a
not?
chili cheese hot dog and you got my order.
It's bring your own hot dog.
Oh, hell yeah. I always have it.
I always have something.
Yo.
Yeah, Bio.
Yo.
Bio. It's one syllable. Bio.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm not sure fully where we were, but I'm trying to shimmy my way to one of the holes
Yeah.
You just took 15.
with my broken bones.
Like it's a situation like from before with you sliding down, kind of trying to sidle your way down, but each movement of your core just sends rippling pain
God.
through you. You feel like the dampness on your face is like the blood from your mouth being pushed against the wall and kind of across your cheeks. from the inside of you. But as agonizing it is, you're able to sidle down and basically just kind of worm your way across the ground, just smearing you across this jungle freaking wall to the nearest hole that you find.
Through the hole we go.
Okay. And once you basically start entering the hole, the centrifugal spinning stops.
Okay.
You waddle your way out slowly but surely, and as you peek your head out into this like abyss like fallen area here, the floor rises up. It's not the same kind of jungly setting it was before. It's just a straight like cold iron floor that raises up and greets you. But you are able to slide out onto this new foothold for you to get out on.
Is it cold? Does it feel nice against my broken bones?
Super cold.
Like an ice pack?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and so you just kind of... What do you do once you flop out onto it? It's like it's like maybe half a foot off the ground, so you kind of like flop out onto it since the tower's not technically touching the ground.
I look for where I'm supposed to go from here.
It's fuzzy, but...
It's fuzzy!
No, the
fuzzy!
it's
No!
fuzzy.
Anything but that!
As you look around to gain your bearings and see if there's a way to get out from here, you notice an individual rushing towards you. Actually, a man garbed in what you would probably notice at this point, especially from your fight with Colonel, as one of the staff guards, running with his oversized electric wand, rushing his way.
I say to
towards
him, "Do I get a mark?"
First thing he does, of course, is he kind of tries to lift you up over his shoulder.
I say, "Ow."
And he looks around to the invisible like structures on the outside of the wall and just kind of raises his wand up in the air to like signify that it's all good. A lot of people in the arena with you guys. Yeah! I liked her better when she was choking people. But the man. Oh yeah. Are you still half naked?
Oh yeah. Her shirt remains wrapped around a pole, so she's now trying to cover herself.
The man kind of starts putting you down and says, "Can you walk?"
Mike, can you walk?
He said, "Can you walk?"
Yeah, that's a good question. Can I?
Okay.
Am I capable?
As he starts placing you on the ground, just give me a regular Constitution check here.
Just straight Constitution would be a dirty 20 again.
God.
Oh yeah, the pain from your core vibrates through you here. It even seems to be affecting parts of your hips and your shoulders, just from like the bare impact from the wall. But you manage to stay on your feet, wobbly, but you're able to keep up.
All right, I follow.
You say you fall?
No, I follow. I follow the man with the Nerf sword.
Okay, he starts just like, do you need to go to the medical bay?
Yes.
All right. Are you good to walk there, or you need help?
I think I can walk.
All right. I'm along. And sure enough, the video footage goes off for you all in the center of the room, and people start leaving out. Fisty is escorted all the way up to the top floor by this man. I'm bringing you to the medical bay. But before you're ushered in here, he holds out his hand. Is like, "Do you mind if I see your hand, please?"
Fisty gives one of her hand.
He swings his baton around like a stamp, and he stabs it into the back of your hand. It doesn't, but as violently as it looks, it doesn't actually break skin or make any sort of abrasions to you. It's simply like the magic is connecting with the spell. You feel like a ray of warm energy permeate you that begins from the outside and basically circulates all the way to your core. As you would notice another mark has been gained onto your flesh, and you are ushered into the medical bay.
Oh yeah, Goyle.
I was so
Get it.
scared she was going this one.
Fisty asks a doctor for a shirt.
I assumed you would have put it on at this point because you still had it,
No,
like from the
she
pole.
No, I don't know. I
No,
think
it's on the 3rd floor of the tower.
Okay. If I can go back like through this walk here, the man ended up giving you his large gray jacket as he walked by.
Okay.
He's a very, very sweet man.
What a gentleman.
Aside from his boasting there in the meadow, he was very caring about your well-being on the way there. So you do have his oversized like trench coat, like gray guard's coat that he has. Ushered in here, nurse greets you. It's like, what seems to be the problem?
I broke some bones.
Oh.
That'll be about 2 tokens. Is that okay?
She's so precious.
Okay.
Don't
Yeah,
you
yeah.
get universal health care?
Basically,
Do they charge me for my help for my medical?
it is.
Gotta get your
How much was
universal
it?
health care,
2 tokens.
Dave and Buster's.
Bullshit.
Okay.
Use your
You'll
tokens.
notice
But I would have agreed
when
to
you
it.
are brought, you're not even. You're brought into this empty room where a man walks up to you with another, like a smaller, like instrument that kind of resembles the electric wand that was brought to you. He brings this up to your hand that's on the ground here, and he kind of hovers the device over your mark here. It feels kind of like a very soft vibration against you, but after about 10 seconds of this being on you, you're able to take a full breath. Being able to
Sweet
stand
relief.
here puts much less pressure on you, and what almost sounds like the rectifying of your insides you can hear from your own position. Your body is repairing itself rapidly.
That's a little bit horrifying.
Yep. And from there you're dismissed. Sans 2 of your tokens. I don't know if you spent any at this point. Are you just down to 18?
Yeah, Fisty has not spent any tokens yet.
Yeah, you just be at 18.
Impressive.
And from there you've been dismissed.
I guess that's what happens when you're not an alcoholic.
Fisty's gonna go back to her room.
Yeah, you feel fresh and energized, but the experience is still high on your mind. The adrenaline's gonna die off soon. Yeah, you head back to your room. Empty as well, where did you guys in the arena go during this time? Did you guys dismiss as well?
We're not ready to do ours probably until after all the fights.
But where would we go though?
Where would you go?
I mean, I guess we can tell all of you our plan.
Yeah.
Is your thing next?
I think I'm
Mod's
the next
next.
order. Yeah.
Okay.
Would you give me back my tally that I have?
Yeah.
Was it?
How much
I
time
only
do
have
we
2
have until
tallies.
the next fight?
That was about 30 minutes, so Mod's vibrator's gonna go off soon.
Mod's vibrator is gonna go off.
I have
Oh.
5
Okay.
vibrators.
Mod, do you have, remind me, Kyle, do you have a weapon? Or do you just use your arm?
I've got like a club that it's a blunt weapon.
He's got a club arm.
My body.
Do you have a stone? Can't remember.
I think I do.
Either you or Indy. I didn't know if you
I'm pretty
separated them both.
I'm pretty sure that we each have one.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk up and tell you to get your club out.
Why do you want to see my club?
Just trust me, just do
You
it.
know why.
All right, I pop in my card and
Pop it.
pop it,
Twist it.
pull
Pull
it.
Okay.
Love pop
Okay,
it.
so
Pop it.
I'll put my hand on it, and this is gonna break most of our sending stones.
Ooh.
Now it's a +1 magical weapon.
Ooh. What kind of stat boost does that give me? Is it just like
Just +1 to the.
Just +1 to attack and damage.
sweet?
Okay.
Okay.
So it's easier to hit and you do a little bit more damage.
All right. Thanks, buddy. I'll hit things real good with this.
I don't know if we'll want to keep it like this because we're losing all of our sending stones, but
After this is over, you can do whatever. I won't need it. So. Yeah. What are you doing, buddy?
I think he hurt himself.
What are you?
What did
had
you do?
a
Look on his
You
face.
Are you all right?
Do we have to go to the hospital?
I healed myself. My heel!
What'd you do?
Sound like you healed
I was
yourself.
just bouncing like an asshole.
look
I
as
bumped my heel on the
girls.
corner here.
Oh
Yay! Fuck you. Get out of my house.
God.
Ass.
Okay. Fisty, you just go straight to your room. Do you do anything while you're there?
She takes off the giant jacket and puts on a new regular shirt.
Excellent. Okay. Hostile, I'll let you choose which sending stones break.
Don't be a dick.
I just got my.
Well, I mean, I don't need one, so you know.
Yeah, probably yours and
I mean, I hope I don't need one. Oh.
probably Kayla's.
I'm just kidding. I don't care.
I mean, I figure since you and Amber are together, and if she has one.
You'd also have to, I think, upgrade mine because I think mine only connected to melodies. So if you actually do want to
How did
I will use the bathroom
Good luck with
before
your
my
poop.
fight starts.
I love
I don't need to poop.
Yeah, that
We'll
would
see.
have been connected to everything.
Oh, okay.
Can I get over with that?
Nice.
Misty will go try to track down a staff member.
A staff member? Okay.
Yeah.
The last place you remember seeing one was, of course, the nurse's office. You just gonna head back there, or you guys actually want to see if you can find one that's the closest nearby?
So we'd all be together.
She's gonna head back towards the nurse's office, but keep an eye out in case she spots one before she gets there.
Yeah. Give me a perception as you do that.
That's a 17.
17. Okay. Something clicks with you as you make your way from the third floor to the top floor here. It's just how very little staff members you've seen actually out on the grounds. They only seem to appear when they're needed. So you don't see anybody until you get closer to the medical bay here.
Okay.
But yeah, sure enough, a nurse will greet you at the door here once you get there.
So Fisty's gonna go and she's gonna ask them how many marks she needs to get her cell phone back.
What do you need a cell phone for?
Well, I wanted to text my friend Caddy.
Is Caddy here at the arena?
I don't know.
Oh. Well, good news and bad news. Good news, if she's here, well then, it's just a simple matter of finding a room number and you can talk all the time. Bad news, if she's not here, well, you might not see her again. It seems very kind of emotionless as he kind of throws this out, despite his attempt to like modulate his voice to simulate a human.
Is he just like a robot or something?
No, he's just lackadaisical, sociopathic staff member
Like
here.
Border?
Very, very similar to Border, yeah. But yeah, that's what this dude says to you. He's like, if she's not here, you're probably never gonna see him again. No amount of marks is gonna get you any device that can connect you to the outside world. Sorry.
Well, then how many marks do I have to leave?
The nurse kind of squints at you here and is like, you trying to be funny?
No. What was I funny?
Kinda. It was more sad than funny though. Anyway, head on off. We got work to do here.
Oh, okay.
Fisty's just like a
Must protect. Yeah, he dismisses you. Kind of didn't even take what you said seriously.
bitch. What bitch?
Beat their ass.
Okay.
Taco Bell didn't cut my Mexican pizza, so it's just a
Oh man.
floppy tostada
It's just
thing.
a tostada.
Well, our Taco Bell is actually out of the Mexican pizza, so
Forever.
Oh my god.
Because they aren't
well, they discontinued it. Yeah.
Oh, they did? Is this the last Mexican pizza I'm ever gonna get?
And they didn't
Probably.
cut it.
Do it right.
Yeah, they're taking it away in November, and like my store has a sign over the where the combo normally is that says sold out. So
Last time I went to Taco Bell.
Yeah.
That's
Anyway.
the worst Taco Bell related news I've heard like in the last month.
Not that they got rid of potatoes. God, that was.
Yeah, and they got rid of all their
hell?
potato shit.
Potatoes don't grow in Mexico. Sorry.
Well, I guess
It's just
do
being
they?
authentic.
I guess do they not? I never thought about it.
Potatoes
No,
are
they don't.
from
And
Mexico.
I know, as a Mexican potato expert.
Yeah.
I have no fucking
Fuck you.
no idea. I'm sure they
Potatoes
can.
were brought back to Europe from Mexico by the Spanish.
Oh my god.
You just got pwned, Andrew.
You got.
Yeah. Fuck you.
I think
I
I did.
got
first. I was
pwned.
gonna say I thought I did.
I got
Fuck
pwned.
you, Andy.
Leave my campaign.
I deflected the pwn and.
Give you all this attention. This is what I get.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna teach you as a DM.
Yeah.
Mike, question
This
for
is
you.
the one fact that 50 knows with absolute certainty. Is that Mexico comes from potatoes.
Mexico comes from potatoes.
That's how it was founded.
Yeah,
What were you gonna say?
Yeah. Mike, I have a question for
that
you.
is the one fact that 50 knows with absolute certainty.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, I if I remember correctly, you went over this with me like 4 weeks ago, but we haven't had an encounter since then. I think I have 2 spell slots, and I can have 4 spells with me. Is that right? As a level 1 or level 2.
Let me double check.
Okay, I tried to look up 5e tools, and I wasn't quite finding what I was hoping for.
I might be able to share my D&D Beyond stuff with you.
Okay. Yeah, D&D Beyond would help. I mean, I have access to D&D Beyond, but like the basic stuff, so. Yeah. Because I was just trying.
I have the subscription that lets me share my source material with other people.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Okay. That'd be handy. Okay. Yeah, I've got. If I remember right, I have 2 spell slots, and then I can have 4 spells that I take with me per long rest. And I've got the spells I want to use, if that is the case.
Also, before you go into your fight, like, I mean, I think you're really strong.
Andrew, we need music.
No, we don't need music.
Oh, we don't?
No, I'm not giving a speech.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
That's what
like,
I thought.
I'm just saying, like, don't let it go to your head or anything. But I think, like, you can probably not die if you really try hard.
Thanks, Andrew.
So the number of prepared spells you have is your charisma modifier
It's a
plus
I'm
half
getting
your
an
paladin
inspiration.
level. So your charisma modifier plus 1.
Okay, so let me go back to Dice Cloud. Oh, come on, kick me out of. Oh. My charisma modifier is 3. Okay, so yeah, I would have 4. I can have 4 prepared spells, and then I have 2 spell slots if I remember right. Is that correct? Did you find out? I'm looking. I'm trying to find.
He just hears a bell in his ear.
That's really stupid.
Excellent.
Yes, I can confirm you have 2 first level spell slots.
Yeah, I found that on
Almost quieter.
Dice Cloud. Okay, cool. That's all I need to know. Melody, I really appreciate that, and honestly, my survival I think is more contingent on whether or not this guy that I'm teaming up with is going to betray me or not.
Well, here's some like pretty solid advice. Betray him first, and then he can't betray you.
That's not lawful good, Kayla.
This
Kayla makes a good point.
That's Melody's point, but yes.
This man has something I can only describe as a cinderblock tornado. I don't know how well betraying him is
Okay,
going to
I
work
really
out.
don't need to know what he does in the bedroom. That's your personal.
What are you talking about?
Take a point of mental damage.
He's
Jesus.
vicious mockery. Here, you're inspired.
bardically.
Oh, it's stuck to
Whether
my
you
skin.
wanna be or
somehow.
not.
Ooh, that's weird.
Bitch.
You've been inspired.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I will try my best not to die.
You've been inspired.
Inspired.
Andrew killed Barry with his bird. He burped and Barry just fell over.
Don't reach for me.
So basically, with this, if I remember right, it's one use, and like I have to choose that I'm going to actually roll this before I make whatever roll I'm going to do.
Yeah, so you roll, and then you can't know if it hits or not, or if it succeeds before you make it.
Gotcha. Okay. It's like
So like
save it
Andrew
for
can't
when I-
say, you can guess. But
and it's one use, right?
yes.
Cool. I will.
Only once.
All right. I will keep it secret and keep it safe.
Alright. During this event or ordeal, did the two of you guys watch through Fitney's fight?
Fitney's.
Fisty's fight?
We also watched Fisty's fight, yeah.
Were you guys discussing
Fitney's?
your anything about this ordeal with
Yeah,
your
with the group.
Yeah, we were gonna kind of explain it to the group before we.
Okay, yeah. There's a very short gap between the fight that's coming on here.
Yeah.
So are you doing that now? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I remember, I think with everything coming up, like I would not have attended just in case it like goes too long and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
have time to.
Oh, well, I would have had to see you to give you yours.
Exactly. Well, yeah, I
You do
figured.
it then.
Okay, yeah,
Just like out in the hallway right after we left that.
yeah, exactly.
He does.
So, Amber and I have been talking, and I think we figured out a way to fuck Diego in the face.
Yeah!
Figuratively.
Fuzzy, what's up? What's up, man?
Okay, this isn't about
That girl
you.
take off her shirt?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's pretty cool, right?
I don't know, man. She's like
We
8.
don't have time for this.
God. Anyway, Melody, what's
So,
up?
so we were
Goodbye, Fuzzy.
See you later.
we were trying to figure out a way to like, yeah, I still singe.
To fuck him
we,
up.
We tried to figure out. We've been trying to think of a way to like get back at him. You guys know where his room is. So what our thought was that I can do a disguise to look like Ember, and then we can pretend to be some really stupid twin sisters. Who, because Ember has, you can just jump in at any time. Ember has an ability that she can like, that she can like charm him. So kind of like what he did to us, except for not like.
Oh no, he's dead. You all right there,
Are
buddy?
you okay, Andrew?
I don't know what I unplugged.
Maybe that was just your monitor.
I think
It's
your
fine.
mic left the chat. Yeah, you're muted now.
Oh,
Why did I mute?
Just a heads up.
did I mute?
you're muted
There you
yourself.
go. There we
what's
go.
that, Mike?
Oh, it was showing that you were muted, and I wasn't hearing anything.
I tripped and I guess it muted my Discord.
Yeah,
Somehow.
That's
Andrew.
somehow the only consequence to that action.
Yeah, Andrew ate shit.
Mostly surprised by the flail and nothing got unplugged.
I thought I unplugged it for sure. Like I did the noise after. Like, what did I break? Oh no, my stream.
I looked over and Andrew's just splayed out on the floor.
We just need to put the camera that way. We don't
Clip
need
that.
I saw you trip. I saw you flail, and I expected something to be unplugged, and nothing was. I was like,
I don't know how I did
how
it.
light is this, man?
Oh, I
It's a
still
miracle.
capturing.
Right.
So I think we're good.
All right.
Okay, so yeah, but so she has an ability that she can charm him and get him to think we're like friends and kind of go along with us.
For 1 hour.
And so we were
Change
thinking
the
we
camera.
could like go and be at the bar and then just be like really stupid twins. Like we came up with really stupid names
Yeah.
and
I think they're
And-
pretty cool code names, but whatever.
and we can try
If you
to,
need
like,
somebody really stupid, Fisty is done with her challenge.
No, because I
You,
want
sweetie, you need rest.
no. We need Fisty's fists. So we were thinking that we can lure him, but not let him kiss us and be like, oh, we need to. I don't want to ruin my like good name and have people think I'm a harlot. So we should go back to our room, and then we can bring him down the hallway of his room where you guys are all there, and then we can get him to let us into his room because
We
I
try to
don't.
find his name.
Yeah, because I don't think that there are any cameras in the room. Basically, whenever I got healed, I was like, that's pretty like messed up that he's allowed to do that since we're not allowed to fight. And they pretty much alluded to it's fine to do whatever you want as long as you don't get caught. And so since when we lit Fuzzy's face on fire, sorry,
So I don't think Fuzzy's actually.
when we set Fuzzy's face on fire, the guys came in and they were like, "Hey, who did this? Somebody needs to fess up to this mistake." Which means they probably couldn't just go and look on cameras and figure out who did it. So I think inside of the rooms would be a good place to either A, figure out his name, and or B, beat him to a pulp.
So what you're saying is we should not light Diego's face on fire.
I mean, just because probably
Until
no.
we find out his name.
We'll probably know just because that is going to set off fire alarms. But I do have a lot of stuff with my abilities where I don't even have to lift a finger to fuck them up. I just like basically scramble their brains.
By the way, that was totally a joke. I absolutely do not plan on lighting anybody's face on fire.
I knew you had a lot of fun with that.
It's very, it was a lot of fun, not gonna lie, and then it was very not fun immediately after.
Is this plan up for discussion?
Yeah, maybe.
Because I remember literally earlier today when you tried to like lure him into a situation, you got fucked up.
That's why I said no kissing.
I know. Well, that's because at the time I didn't realize that
no kiss.
him, other than the absolute disgusting part of it, I didn't really know that him putting his tongue in my mouth was a big mistake.
I mean,
Look at
if he's a powerful enough person to know some of these spells that I wasn't even able to like figure out, do you think he has other ways of drugging people?
Well, I mean, possibly, but she has that ability as well. And if
Try
I'm
to
not,
charm him.
and if I'm not going in completely unarmed, and I kind of know what he's about, then it's probably more likely that we'll be okay. I mean, I'm not saying that we can have necessarily everybody waiting at the room. There can still be somebody in the area like watching out for us.
And if anything, we can they can be at least down the hall. And then
But we
be
can
like,
also
hey.
maybe tell Naughty about it if he's bartending and he can keep an eye out. I don't know if he'll do anything because he's kind of a useless twat, but I mean.
Andrew, do we the party know that you can only have a max of 5 marks?
This is what Border mentioned in his
Okay,
initial
I was
speech, so it all depends on if you guys remembered it.
Right, yeah. If
He
told
said you have
us.
a max of 5, minimum of course 0 is one of the things he said.
Yeah. So potential flaw in this plan. Potential flaw in this plan. He is only interested in getting marks. If he has a max of 5, he's not going to want to lure you anywhere.
Do we
I mean,
know that
he has
a max of 5 right now?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Yeah.
So can they not have more than 5?
5 is the max, according to Border.
Does anyone in our party not have a max?
I think everybody doesn't have a max.
Hostel's got 2, Indy and everyone else.
Everyone
That's
Why
the
don't we
way-
just take the marks that
Fisty has 4.
Fisty has 4.
Fisty got the most right
Yes,
Yeah, but
Fist-
I think the issue is that he's not going to
want to
lure
Gotcha.
us.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I could still try to charm him regardless.
Yeah, you can still try. I'm just... Yeah, he's
I get
probably... Yeah, it's going to take a little more work if you want to get him alone, is all I'm saying.
I guess my other thing is like, yeah, he's a shitty person, but like, you guys have your marks. Like, we don't need to worry about it.
Yeah, but he's going to keep doing this to other people.
Okay, there are worse things that people have done here, like lighting someone's face on fire, for example.
Yeah, but did anybody lose a mark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Maud just like shuts his mouth before he can finish the thought.
Didn't she like vomit blood or something?
Yeah, I did. It was really
It was
unfortunate.
pretty great.
Although I feel a little bit thinner now, so I mean, I guess that's a
The bulimia.
It's just my blood quantity is a little bit less. I mean, I'm just saying maybe whenever you had your life violated, maybe you'll change your mind.
Who are you saying that to? Hostel?
Yeah.
What does Indy think? Since she was the one that happened.
Is Indy here? Indy's here, right?
And he's like, I don't care.
Ultimately, it happened. I mean, I get it. It happened to Melody too, but
Oh yeah,
Kind of.
this directly happened to Indy. She
I know,
actually was
that's
the
what I'm
victim
saying.
of it.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
I mean, I'd like to fuck him up, but I also don't know if. There were lots of great points made, and so I don't know that we should need to do it now.
Okay.
Or
We could always feel it out and wait for a better opportunity. Because
I guess maybe I can see if Nodi has a way to communicate with us and let us know if he's like scoping out another chick.
Yeah. Well, and I know tonight the three of us have shit we're doing, so we might see where we're at mark wise.
And make no mistake, I want to teach this guy a lesson as well. I had one friend lose a mark and another friend get very close to losing a mark to this guy, and I don't want this happening to anybody else in our party or otherwise.
I really don't want him to put his tongue in my mouth for no reason.
Well,
I mostly just want to kick him in the crotch. That's
that dick kick.
pretty much all
You
I
will-
want.
you
I don't
will-
really care about anything else.
I just because also he's kind of slimy. Like, why do the rest of us have to fight and he just gets to like walk around and use his changeling abilities to like make his dick bigger and make girls want him, and now suddenly he has all these marks. Like, that's bullshit,
I mean, he
right?
doesn't have to make it bigger if he just makes them pass out within the hour.
I know, but like it's metaphorical
Oh.
His metaphorical penis.
or literal. I mean,
probably both.
His metaphorical
I mean, I
compensates for his tiny real one.
He's a changeling. It doesn't matter.
His
Yeah.
real tiny one. That's what you meant to say.
but so that's my thought on it. I think I would feel really good to like, cause like most people when they're fighting in here, like they're fighting to like, just like we are to, like survive and to get through to the next thing, to get the glory or whatever. But he's doing shit outside of the,
He's like
Yeah.
playing the system.
outside of the ring.
Yeah.
Which kind of makes me feel like, ooh, like maybe I want to kick his ass more than other random people. So that's just a thought. But yeah, no, I'll just whenever we get back there later, if he has all of his marks, then he shouldn't be prowling, and then I can talk to Naughty and see if he'll keep a good lookout.
Could we also just like kind of make a like commitment, like if we see him in the bar, like
Kick him in the crotch.
get him, like
Get him!
get close to like another person who could like maybe
Intervene.
stop that from happening.
Yeah.
One more thought. After I told him off in the rec room earlier, for all we know, he is going to rotate appearance.
I also am curious about that because
So-
I wonder because he's wearing a different face when he goes in and then changes. And I don't know why he does that other than maybe all illusions go away when they go into the rec room. So that is also something that we could test because I have, a disguise that I can wear and I can see if it changes when I go in. Since we don't know anyone else who can change their
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Ma's just like totally deadpan. Like, yeah, exactly.
Tycoon Hospital for best friends.
Yeah, and also since he could be anybody, as far as we know, it's probably best if we're going to have any further conversation about this plan to do it like in private and maybe not out in a hallway.
Also, just maybe don't kiss anyone else while we're here.
You will not
You
have
can't
been.
stop me.
Melody will not have been Frenched in vain.
Okay.
God, I wish that were true for real life. I wish you could just undo being kissed in vain.
God.
Avenger.
We just have to avenge all of our bad kisses.
There's so
Bear.
many.
Very.
Long list.
Boo boo.
We'll call it the kiss list.
boo. Hey, boo boo. You got them bigger dick about it?
I cannot deal. I have to pee. It's so freaking bad.
Just make your pee.
But you're
Well,
next.
no.
Just make your
That's
pee.
not.
Just make your pee. I've got a good recipe for it.
Are you old? Just give me the death glare.
Because I'm old.
Just make your pee.
Okay.
I've got a great recipe for pee if you want it.
At about near the end of this conversation, you feel a pulsating vibration from the back of your hand.
Ooh.
Let me ask this real quick.
That's me.
Is your left hand the mod, the MAD, right?
The
Or
right.
your right hand is. Okay.
Yeah, because I think we established that the only reason I got my modification done so quickly is because it was my dominant hand.
That makes sense.
So,
That
yeah.
makes sense. Okay. So yeah, on the back of your left hand, you get a vibration, basically beaconing you off on its own.
All right. That's me. I am going to go team up with old Cinderblock, and we'll see what happens.
Good luck, guy.
Thank you.
You
Um,
keep an eye on him.
We'll yell for you
Well.
if you lose your shirt.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't have my earpiece anymore, so also I don't think that
We'll cheer you on if you lose your shirt.
Oh, I thought you were going to like try to yell at me like you lost your shirt. Like, honestly, I don't think that the thugs in the stadium will go as nuts over Topless Mod as they would over Topless Fisty, but
You don't know who these
you never
people
know.
are.
You never know.
Yeah!
It's even.
Mod's shirt gets ripped off. Turns out he has nipple piercings.
Oh God.
Holy shit!
Aw.
A happy trail that's like thicker than his real hair.
Oh yeah. Because Mod's like pretty clean shaven.
Shaved into a
Yeah.
heart.
Oh, I love it.
It's just like he has like this
I'm
really.
horrified.
He has this really thick happy trail. Like oh
Is
God.
Mod like fit? Like, what's he look like?
He's like yeah. I mean like he's
Dad bod?
on,
What do
McGee.
we got? What do we
He's
got
like
going
he's
on?
like slender, like he's moderately
Slumber
athletic
man.
looking. Not like buff or anything, but like he looks fit.
Okay.
Anyway,
Were you doing this?
yeah.
You make your ass up to the first floor where the PvE arena is.
Forget that first floor's up top.
Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. That's how the structure is. Say B3.
B3.
Work like that. But yeah, you make your way up to the top. As you make your way up there, you do recognize somebody as you pass by here. You do run into one of the individuals that Hostile pointed towards you at this time.
Oh yeah.
A man named Steele is also following a beacon. Not to the exact same location, but somewhere else on this floor.
Yeah. Oh, hey man, how's it going?
Oh hey, what's up? Who are you?
Name's Mod. Who are you?
Oh, Steele.
Mod's name?
Nice to meet you, Steele.
Yeah, whatever.
Where? Okay, whatever, dude.
He keeps going.
Where are you? Okay, I just where?
You
You,
keep talking and it just
Yeah, no,
starts to walk again.
yeah, I know exactly. We're in, like rocking the same direction. Where are you headed?
Oh, I got a match here.
What kind of match you got?
Oh, PvE.
Oh, same as me.
Right now?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Are we going to the same
I
one?
think we're going to the same one, man.
Should we hold hands?
Fuck yeah.
Okay, I hold his hand.
Okay.
I love it.
Alright.
He goes for the. He just does a high five. And just like slaps at your limp hand as it's down.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's so excited.
I gotta go this way though. My door's over here.
Oh shit. Okay. I thought we were going to the same one. All right.
Ah,
Together.
All right.
let's go. Let's go kill some critters.
All right.
You're welcome.
So he goes off.
All right.
A couple. You hear other people whoop in the background, like rallying out.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, Steel. Okay, yeah, but
You hear Fuzzy let out a whoop whoop.
no, he's not up here. He's somewhere else.
You don't know. I guess you would.
Okay, but I don't know if you guys are watching. Anyone
We
here watching
are.
this battle?
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
we are.
Okay, sweet. You make your way to. This is your first battle
Well,
here.
actually, is my match next?
Yours is fourth. Indy's next.
Okay.
Yours is at 7, so you got several hours for yours.
Mine is now.
It's
Like
3
what's
o'clock,
like 10?
3
Oh,
o'clock.
3. Why
Yeah,
was I
yeah,
thinking 10?
Yours is at 5.
It's at
What time
5.
is yours?
Yeah, I'm
Now.
probably gonna watch. Because they don't take 2 hours.
You never know.
That's
It's not-
You've never
if it
watched
gets
it.
to 4 o'clock, I'm dipping out.
It's not
I'm
gonna
go
last
chill.
longer than an hour.
None of us have watched a PvE before, so
Won't last that long.
The game makers probably won't let it last longer than
you
that.
never know. I could drag it out.
Okay.
All right.
Oh God, have fun. Okay. You
No, he's there.
should be.
Hi.
Oh, the screen is just off, and so it just felt empty.
No, that's the PowerPoint.
Also
slide
feel
there.
empty.
Okay.
Okay.
Just have
making
Mike's
your way-
full screen face.
Making your way. Your entrance brings you kind of all the way to the west side of the arena here, where sure enough there's a nook section open here that allows you to like kind of sim your way in here. And as it does, the floor beneath you kind of starts bringing you downwards to like this long corridor forward here. following it forward, you reach another end that's kind of like the thermometer bubble.
Ooh,
You stand there, and it brings you upwards.
mercurial.
Where you stand at this outcropping here.
Alright.
Do you have a character you'd want to grab? Like a piece?
Yes.
Very good.
Let me find my one that I like. Oh, I think it might be in.
You're not a white boy? This guy?
Yes, it's that guy because it's the club with the shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hand memo. All right, there he is. Here's the boy. There's that boy.
Are the barrels people or are they barrels?
Those are people.
Look, it's hilarious.
Okay.
People,
That's
I make barrels the less important NPCs.
Wow, Denise character's always a barrel.
Shit, me.
Sorry. Then once you find out this way.
This is a barrel of monkeys.
Oh.
But sure
Lots
enough,
of monkeys coming out of me all the
as you rise up and enter the edge of this arena here, there's barely any room for error as you're immediately met with a massive abyss in front of you.
Oh
No
shit!
floor
This is
angles
so-
are in here. Leading straight down just to a pitch of pure black.
that's
The only
horrifying.
thing you manage to see, you don't have dark vision, do you?
If you jump, you might end up in my room.
Mod is human.
Mod is
a changeling.
We don't know that.
Yeah. I don't think they do.
You can morph to have dark vision.
No,
No, they actually cannot.
Yeah, I know. That'd be funny.
It doesn't changing shape does not give me any extra abilities or anything, unfortunately. So
It lets you change.
so it's just an abyss. Is there like any kind of path or?
The only thing you see, well, there are two things that are visible to you. If you would peer out across the abyss, it's very hard and they're very far away across this large expanse here. But on the kind of corners of the circle here, across from you is a heaping large man with like strapped chains around him and a block on his back.
Oh yeah.
Two people over here being the man you just exchanged pleasantries with, Steel, and across from over here a stranger that you haven't met yet.
Is that my other guy?
That's Marrow, yeah. That's the other guy you met.
Steel and what's the other one's name?
Marrow.
Marrow.
Yes. You see these, and the other thing you notice is down throughout this cave is just a massive web.
God, I hate it.
Yeah. Streaming very far down, but kind of stopping at where you are right now. And
Like it extends downward, but it doesn't go above where we are.
yes.
Okay.
All right. From there, you hear a voice reverberate through the arena. Hey, everybody!
Is it me?
This is fucking good.
Yeah, sorry I don't normally do announcements for PvE, but I thought you'd appreciate this. Today's game day. We're playing a cute game of hide and seek, everybody.
Oh God.
The twist with this, you'll be doing both the hiding and the seeking.
What?
Alright? The goal of today's match, collect as many critters as you can. The match ends when all the critters are taken off the field. Now, person who has the most gets a cute little prize. Match also ends if there are no players left. Now that's the seeking portion. I'll let you figure out the hiding portion. But anyway, don't bother walking across the webs. This ain't no circus act. Your mounts will be here any moment.
Oh, okay.
Have fun, everyone.
Oh
And
boy.
from that, you hear the sound of scattering.
Oh.
Like the sound of like webs being plucked like strings, and the sound of like fur rustling and crunching across the webs from the bottom. Give me a perception check real quick.
Are they ostriches?
Let me
Are
get
you making
close.
them play joust in real life?
Oh my god.
Had to
Terrible game.
Had to check my perception modifier.
You're welcome.
I hate Joust.
Joust. It's the best.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a crit fail. So that's a 2 with my perception
Yeah.
modifier.
Silly you're simply so fascinated with looking straight down that it takes you up until the moment it's there to realize that's not where the sound is coming from.
Ooh.
When you look up, a gargantuan white beast the size of a Clydesdale scurries down the wall and onto the webs in front of you.
Good lord.
The creature in front of you right now is like a pure white albino, basically four-legged tarantula.
Kill it.
It's
Kill the
split
fire.
it is split into 3 sections. The head being these 2 gigantic, just pitch black eyes with its fangs and teeth from its bottom jaw vastly over encompassing its face, like completely like reaching up over it with 2 fingers almost reaching over its head, unable to see the bottom part of the top of its face because the teeth encase it so much. The middle portion of this, like a 2-humped camel, basically. These large, thorny spikes that split out with a kind of like a built-in saddle, like in between the 2 of them.
Okay.
The third part, massive, thorny thorax that is attached to it, and like I said, only 4 legs that are like daintily kind of stabbing into these webs.
Ooh.
It scurries up next to you and turns and lets out like a fierce shriek at you. Shrieks into your direction.
All right.
Just kind of fidgets around.
Can I do like a nature check to determine like if this thing is male or female?
Sure.
Okay.
On them sweet bumps, mod.
Oh, that is a 13. That's a 12.
12? Okay. You're no spidertologist here, and so it's kind of difficult. You don't know from have your experience? Would you say you've ever encountered a spider this big before?
I don't see why I'd have any reason
I would say yeah, and so it's kind of difficult to tell if this is the prime size that they're supposed to get to or not.
Gotcha.
And so yeah, you wouldn't be able to completely discern from that.
Gotcha. All right.
What happened to the other 4 legs?
It looks like that's just it.
That's just the species. It just has 4.
Do you mount it?
I mount it. I don't know if it's male or female, so I'm gonna make an educated guess, and I'm gonna name it Ethel.
Ethel?
It's gonna be Ethel.
Climbing up the top of it here, you notice like it's almost entirely fur, like it's covering this creature here.
Nice.
It's not like scales
Okay.
or like exoskeleton or anything. It's
Yeah,
like
is it soft? or
feeling
is
it. Yeah, it's like skin. It's not even exoskeleton around.
Oh, it's like probably like touching Ripley.
Which makes it almost seem like it's not even an insect.
Oh, I don't like it anymore.
All right, climbing on top though,
Alright.
you do notice another slight modification to this creature that is outside from the saddle. There are what seems to be 2 poles jammed through its shoulder blades here, with handles at the top of it.
All
I
right.
think it's like the fuzzy of mounts.
It is. This
is the
creature
second horrible creature.
unsettling to be on right now. It is.
Yeah, no.
Very twitchy, kind of like the Dead Space, like super mutant guys.
Oh, like a
kinda
necromorph?
just kind of shuffles like
Oh god.
in its place here.
Now I'm just imagining riding like a big spider-shaped necromorph. It's horrible.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll grab the handles and see if I could figure out how this thing moves.
Give me an animal handling check.
Is that a nature check?
There's this.
Nope, that's a
Oh, that
separate
is a.
skill.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was its
Yeah.
own thing.
It's rarely used.
Oh God, I'm not rolling so well. That is a 4.
Oh my god.
Okay. Immediately, like grabbing these, you kind of don't have a specific method of operating. You kind of just twist in 2 opposite directions. The creature shrieks.
God.
And it doesn't move. It just kind of screams. Painful scream.
Good lord. Okay, I'll try to like gently push both handles forward.
Both at once?
Yeah.
Okay. Pushing forward both at once. Almost seems like both of its arms leave the webs at once. And it kind of buckles forward here before catching itself.
Okay. I'll try then to do like one forward, one back.
It's almost as though you're like lifting its arms off from these pillars. You're basically forcing its arms.
Oh God, this is horrific.
Yeah.
Andrew, this is terrible.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So basically, like, I'm controlling each of the front legs.
And it'll follow suit from there.
Okay. All right. So I'm still right here.
Yeah.
Can I look around to see if I can find anything of note? Because I still don't know like what I'm collecting.
You should do. But before you do that, another voice pops in here. Someone's like, "All right, now that you're all comfortable where you are, I will give one hint. Your ability to hear and make noise is a vital perk in everyday life, but you'll find it to be both your best friend and worst enemy in this setting. And after he says that, you hear like the shrill sound of like wings fluttering, as like just a cluster of like bug-like creatures flood from the top of the ceiling and just land on different levels of the webbing that are going down here. Give me 1 second.
Good lord.
Kill them all, Ahmad. Kill them all.
I don't know if by collecting, the idea is to actually collect, or if I'm collecting like a kill count. It's unclear. Actually, no. Never mind. Thinking about it a little more, I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing.
You have to eat them.
Yes, that's not Mod, but
What?
No, yes.
No, you, Kyle, have to transport yourself into the game and eat them.
I am not comfortable
What
with
is this,
that
Jumanji?
answer.
I just want to see him just jump up there.
beer.
He would never.
Okay.
Ooh, there's
he
a
would
green
never
and a
even
black.
Consider doing that.
I know.
3 red.
because he
Yes.
knows not to get
And once those all race down, the match begins.
Oh, okay.
I heard my name.
So can I see from where I'm at?
First off, roll initiative.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's probably the best course of action. That is a.
How the hell do you read those?
That's a 12. Yeah, it's hard in this light. Let me see what my. That's a 15 for initiative.
15 for initiative?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Did you say 50?
15.
That'd be a hell of a
I've got a plus 30 to strength.
Okay. The man over here makes a burst forward on his
Nicely
creature.
done, Emmy.
Thank you.
The man on his beast here makes a burst forward here, kind of rounding the circles here, and strikes, approaching this creature over here. It's your turn next.
Okay. While he's approaching that one, I'm going to approach this red one here. And let's see, my speed is.
He's getting tubby.
Hang
Yeah,
on.
I figured that was why he wasn't gonna jump up on.
Okay, my speed is 30, so I'm guessing.
That's it. You're basically going to be able to clear like a couple sections of these webs here. Speed's
Okay,
a little bit
just
differently.
one.
Like,
I
let me know
figure
where you
probably.
want to go, and I'll let you know how far you're gonna get.
I'm gonna head towards Red Boy over here.
Yeah, you're able to. He's pretty close here. Getting close to this creature, you're able to see what this guy looks like here. It is basically like a ball with on top of its head and at the bottom of his body are like weird, like twitching tentacles that are grabbing onto the webbing here. Around it seems to be kind of like 4 faces, but only one of them is open, and it's a big pulsating red eyeball.
Ugh.
That is kind of looking back and forth as its ends kind of like grab across the wires here.
This is
And
the worst.
getting close to it here, your creature that you're on right here is like visibly salivating.
Yeah, go get him, buddy. Go get him, Ethel.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
All right. Oh, that is a 14. 17.
17?
Yeah.
Okay, 17. Yeah. You push them forward, and your creature, almost like wanting to go with you, springs open its massive mouth and just munches this creature. And
Yes.
the insect, this much more of an insect, just green guts just spew out across the webbing here.
Hell yeah.
As it crunches away here.
All right.
And so with that guy gone, crunched away, this man over here kind of rushes forward, forward a little and shouts to you guys, "Hey, I'm going down a little bit. See if I can find some more down here." And as that happens,
God. Oh.
the creatures around you, which you might not even be able to see from here, close their eyes and open up a different one.
Oh.
But sure enough, after the man does that, he sends his creature down the webs to start scrolling down on a different plane here.
Okay.
He's gone.
Okay.
Okay, the man over here, however,
Yeah, I want to see what happens.
rushes forwards.
Oh no.
Give me a perception check
Okay.
towards this creature.
Yeah. That is a 13. That's a 14 for perception.
14?
Yeah.
Okay. It's very dark. You don't see anything, but you hear screaming. Like,
All right, stay away from the black dots. Got it.
Okay.
Or down.
Or
Okay.
don't.
And as these sounds reverberate, you hear, it's very faint, but the sound of like the webs trembling from underneath you.
Okay.
As this man is screaming without any care for the sound he's making.
Okay. All right.
Okay. It's your turn.
I thought it would be Steel's turn.
This guy's
over here.
dealing with this guy.
Oh, he's
right
already
now.
dealing with that. Can
Yeah,
I use?
yeah.
Can I do a perception check to see what
Do
he's
it.
dealing with? These are so hard to read. It's another 14 for perception.
14?
Yeah.
Okay, he's a little bit closer, so you'd at least get a glimpse of what this individual is looking at. You'd be able to see this man. Give me 1 second here. I'm trying to do a deep memory of my shit that I have. Okay, no. Yeah, he's trying to lunge forward for this entity, and as he gets his creature to latch onto it and like start crunching down on it, but then you're able to see like what looks to be like a dark red blood oozing from this creature's mouth as it flings its mouth open and starts thrashing.
Oh, don't like it.
Yikes.
I'll shout over and say, "Steel, what's going on?"
You still just hear rapid.
Is that? But that's coming from
Yeah.
Cinderblock of Bombshell. Okay,
Like, these creatures fight back. Be careful.
gotcha. Okay, so but as far as I can tell, Steel didn't have any trouble with his over there.
Yeah, his
Necessarily.
creature's not looking great though.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Okay, I'm going to try to head down a layer.
You're heading down a layer.
Yeah.
Okay, heading down a layer. Moving down, you would see this guy again.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Oh! It's gone forever.
The further you head down, you do manage to see quite a number more of these creatures.
So I can't hear the music that Andrew is playing to accompany this.
It's like horror.
I have just put on a 10-hour loop of the Crab Rave to set the mood.
No.
It's like tense horror music, and I'm just like vibing to it, and it doesn't fit at all. So it'll probably look a lot better to you if I'm doing this to the Crab Rave.
All right, yeah, you see a lot more of these creatures scurrying
Yeah.
about over here, and then like very distant off, there's a man here that's also
That's
searching,
Marrow, I
searching
guess.
out for him right now.
Okay, gotcha. I'm going to head to the screen one here.
The green one?
Yep.
Okay. Heading to the green one. Yeah. It's this one right here.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you'd easily be able to command your creature across. He scurries across these tightrope-like, hungry for more food. But as he gets close to this creature here, and approaches it, it's not the same reaction as the red one. He's not even salivating at all. It's not.
Oh.
It's almost like he doesn't even see it.
Okay. Can I observe anything different? Does this? I assume if
Give me a perception.
yeah. That's a 13 for perception.
This creature doesn't even seem to be paying any attention to you. He is slowly kind of like grabbing along the webs. It's not attacking or even noticing or giving you any time of day.
And my creature doesn't show any sign
It's
of.
not looking at it at all.
Wow. Okay. God, what do I want to do?
Remember your hint.
Which hint? The hiding versus.
Oh no, not that one.
Oh.
Sound is your best friend and your worst enemy.
Oh. Okay. I'd like to just shout out, "Hey, bitch!" at
You
it.
just shout at it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like that look.
From there, the creature kind of twitches and shifts across just a little bit from our spot. One of the eyes on the side of its head closes, and another one on the other side of its head opens.
Ooh.
A bright red eye.
Hell yeah. Alright, get him, Ethel.
Ethel, like immediately catching the scent, flings his head over and opens its mouth, and it's just waiting for you to give the command. Yeah, reaches forward and snaps a hold of this creature, sending like a goo, like grasshopper goo across the webs once again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll, am I, like, within shouting distance of, Marrow over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll shout over, hey, Marrow, if you find one of the creatures and, they don't have their red eye open, if you make some kind of noise, they will, wake up, and then, your mount should be able to detect it.
As you're shouting this, and right before Marrow is about to respond, you hear something reverberate through the webs. Like, as though responding to you instead of poor Marrow over here.
Fucked up.
I take it back.
And
Great.
dies down.
That's it.
Yeah. And it died. Yeah, nothing else.
Can we bring the tense music back? I like that better. God.
But yeah, that comes after, and Marrow visibly shaken from this. Looks back and forth. Shh.
Yeah,
He starts doing hand gestures to you.
I just give him a thumbs up.
Is this hand gesture just?
And so he, from there, he darts forward a little bit here.
Okay. I'm going for another bluey.
Actually, he's going this way. Give me a perception check.
He's heading towards the black one, huh?
Yeah.
I wish I could signal to him not to do that, but
Well, you didn't even see the black one from before.
I guess that's true. That's an 11 for
11?
perception. I'm not doing so great on my rolls.
Okay. You cleared 10, so you're a considerable distance closer than the other guy was. I'll give this one to you.
Okay.
Seeing this from here, as the creature needles its way over, it's not only the same reaction to the green, where it just kind of doesn't even look interested in it, but the creature that's hanging from here with like a deep purple eye basically spins around, stares at it. It lets its tendrils go of the webs, which splay open like fan-like wings, as it starts just buffeting him like a freaking
Holy shit.
like what is it, those magpies in Australia, just like swiping across from him, and Marrow's arm, it's like flinging through the air,
Good
like
lord.
completely taken aback from what this creature's doing.
Good lord. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna think. Cause hang on. I might have a spell that would come in handy here.
Kyle, I figured you of all people would recognize what this is from,
It sounds super familiar.
because you've heard it.
What's it from?
Hollow Knight.
Is it?
Oh,
This is Nosk.
sure is. Yeah, no, this is definitely Hollow Knight. Like, I can't place the fight in my head.
The freaking spider creature that mimics your friend.
Oh yeah!
This is Nosk.
Oh, I hate that one. Yeah, you're following after him, and then it's like, that's horrific. Oh, okay. All right. I am going to head towards this green dot in the center.
And towards the green?
Yes.
Okay, just completely abandoning sight of him. Yeah,
Yeah.
you march your way over to him, and the creature, completely uninterested as well as your spider.
I am going to cast command.
Command?
Which is I speak a one-word command on a creature that I can see within range, and hopefully try to circumvent shouting and thus waking up whatever eldritch horror lies beneath.
Okay.
So I'll just say awaken, I guess, because it has to be a one-word spell.
Okay, yeah, this creature manages to respond to what you're saying here, but it doesn't necessarily follow a command. It's so much like it hears what you're saying, and that's what startles it. Like,
Okay.
it's too dumb to understand the commands, but definitely recognize the sound
Gotcha.
coming directly from inside of its head, reverberated loud enough to make it react.
Okay.
Sure enough, it changes. One of its eyes closes. And a deep purple eye opens
No!
as it splays its wings and comes at you.
Oh God. Okay.
It's gonna roll real quick.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. 16 past your AC.
I think it probably does. Let me see. My AC is 16.
The attacker wins on the draws, right?
I think. I
Yeah.
think so. Is that right, Mike?
What's that?
Attackers win AC ties, right?
Yes. Whoever's rolling the die wins the tie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
As it's like splaying and attacking you from above here, yeah, it hits you for 2 bludgeoning damage.
Shit. All right. I still have my 10 hit points. We discussed that, right? Okay.
And it's just continually coming at you here.
Okay. I will. Let's see. I will just do a melee attack back at it.
Okay. Melee attack?
Yeah. Oh. That is a 12 plus 3, so that's 15 to hit.
15?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did
Yeah, you hit it.
+1?
Well, he
Oh,
hits it.
16
Good, no
actually.
matter what.
Thank you for reminding me
For
of
the,
that.
for the
Wait,
point,
do I get an extra +1 to my AC or no?
yeah.
Okay, it would just be that. Yeah, it would just be the
just
weapon.
weapon.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, so I will swing with my. First, I haven't actually done this yet. I'm gonna go ahead and pop in my. Yeah,
Go,
exactly.
go, Power Rangers!
Basically,
As
that's.
your bat flies out of the arm and you cluck it like a baseball bat.
So 1d6 plus 3 bludgeoning. That's gonna do 5 damage.
5 damage.
Yeah, 6 damage actually.
As you swing the bat towards it, its eyes close. And it basically just you hear kind of a very hard thud noise rather than like a squishy bug noise.
Okay.
It was like clicks over a couple webs, but it's able to catch itself and roll away. And as it does, it opens one of its eyes. Ooh. Lucky you.
Ooh. Okay. All right. And that will be the end of my turn.
Yeah. Your boy over on the other edge over here. Hold on, I just dropped my shit.
What is this PvE?
Yes.
This boy's
Not
clucking.
quite what I was expecting.
The boy's clucking it across over here. What?
I said not quite what I was expecting for PvE. That's not a bad thing.
Alright, he clicks it over and it turns green and he's going after it, trying to get it to move. But give me a perception check.
Okay.
You as well.
I keep wanting to pick up my phone to do my perception checks. Forget I have dice with me. Oh, that's a 3.
3?
I don't see shit. I imagine.
Okay.
Man, I've gotten all the bad rolls tonight.
Okay. You don't see anything, but you hear something. You don't know where it's coming from, but it's simply the sound of a gargled yell coming from above, falling fast below. Like,
Okay.
sound of webs twinging and whatnot.
Shit.
But just a voice from above just billows down below.
Is it bombshell?
I wouldn't know. I am not very perceptive right now.
Okay. You can go now.
It's my turn now?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just head straight to the red one over here.
Okay, this one being very alerted from your smacker. Give me a stealth roll for it.
Yeah. That is a 10. I don't think I have a very good stealth modifier.
Roll advantage since you're on a very dainty
Not even my own.
mount right now.
That's true. Okay, so yeah, that would be a 9 if that's my higher of my 2 rolls. Oh, that was my higher of my 2 rolls. So yeah, that's a 9.
9? Okay, yeah, your
Shit, I'm
creature
rolling
is
so bad.
actively as you run towards it.
It's so hungry.
This creature begins to like sling along and try to escape. But as you chase it, what are you doing? Are you just simply staying quiet? Are you doing anything as you're running across here?
Mod is going to stay quiet as the spider goes forward.
Okay. Reaching about this point, yeah. Let me give a roll for him to see how far. He rolled nat 20.
Shit.
Yeah, he descends the layer. He's
God
gone.
damn it. Okay.
And it's the same situation as before. This guy close here unfurls his wings
Oh,
and
he's
flies
so.
towards you.
Oh, shit.
He's
Okay.
gonna roll an attack on you here real quick.
Okay.
You're 16 for
Yeah.
AC? Yeah, you're able to easily parry these, being a victim of these attacks before, and
Okay.
navigate your creature to kind of duck and weave this as you go.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Where does it land?
It's basically right on top of you right now.
Oh, okay.
So
Shit.
it's technically your turn again.
Okay. Yeah, I will. Then I will try to take another swing at it. See if I can maybe knock it down. Oh, that is a good roll. That's a 19 to hit.
19?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You easily knock it. You kind of knock it back in the direction it came from as
Okay.
well.
All right. Well, do I? I guess I don't actually do any damage to it, do I? I mean, I
No,
can
because it
roll.
closes its eyes
Yeah.
the second it does.
Okay.
And it opens a different one as it lands back over here.
Oh, I don't like that. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
All right.
Is that the end? That's probably the end of my turn.
Yeah. Now, something happens as you finish knocking it away. You see it's changed colors, but there's other creatures in the vicinity you can rush towards. But
Yeah.
that's not immediately what gains your attention here. As you kind of begin to usher your creature forward to go in a specific direction, bringing the left foot forward, your creature grabs onto the web, but the web falls limp.
Oh.
Roll me a perception check real quick.
Yeah. That is a 14 for perception.
14. Yeah, this is very close happening to you. You hear the sounds of what appears to be what you could only describe as helicopter whooshing.
Okay.
And the sound of a very loud guitar string snap as the webs from underneath you buckle.
Oh.
And you and your creature descend many, many floors.
Oh my god. Oh, I don't like this. Hey, I need comfort. I'm scared. Get over here.
He's not gonna be happy.
He'll be happy with me.
I'm not going to edit this room too much, but getting down to this area here, you pass several different of these bug insects falling down, but you manage to get your creature to land kind of near the bottom where the webbing starts to stop, and it's just straight abyss after that point. Leaping on here,
I hate it.
give me a perception check.
All right, sorry,
One more.
Barry, I gotta sit up, buddy.
I'm gonna go pee as you do this.
All right. Oh god, these rolls are all shit. That's just an 11.
Do you need me to roll for you?
I'm okay.
I'm the DM now.
We'll assume that Mod is having terrible rolls because he's sufficiently creeped out.
Roll a perception check.
I'm the DM now. You see some shit, but you don't see all the shit.
Yeah, that's probably it's gonna be. I don't know. I feel like if I'm on the bottom layer, I should be able to see whatever Eldritch Abomination is down here.
It's green.
It's Cuban!
It's awesome.
You get to the bottom level and the thing making that noise is fuzzy.
Well, it's just perfect.
I got an 11 for perception because that's how well I'm doing.
Okay. Alright, 11? So yeah, down here, it's like the silence is suffocating.
Silence
it's like
is
the walls
deafening.
very much absorb any excess sound as though it's trying to keep the place extra quiet. And so just being able to stay extra quiet, you're able to basically hear the drop of anything at this point.
Yeah.
That would be louder than a scream, because so much of the quiet is very muffled. You feel like if you talked right now, you'd only hear half of what you were saying.
Mm.
But you do manage to spot something. You squint and are looking through this slightly empty bottom layer here. But across the wall, you see kind of a red eye kind of scurry into a nook in the wall. And the nook.
This feels like a fucking trap.
It's over here.
Oh.
It might be.
It's a red eye though. You can eat those.
Yeah, say-
Some red eyes, sure. That's what I see.
Yeah, like basically kind of scurry across the wall and into this.
Okay. God. Let me think. Let me look at my spells again real quick. See if there's anything that I can do. Because I feel like I should probably do something going into this.
No.
No.
Don't do it.
He will.
Why is your cat the only cat that likes McGarville?
I don't know.
Because all the other cats can see through. Ailey doesn't get enough attention. She doesn't care.
Never. I love on Aelin all the time. I don't know what you're talking
Yeah, but you don't live there, so she only gets out when people come over.
about. I do. I want once a week I go over there.
Teacher, but that's not the same as every day.
It's not.
All I know is that Liam and I are best friends. That is accurate.
Liam does like Dante quite a bit.
We sat on the steps and played Animal Crossing for like a good hour.
Heck yeah.
He's such a cool kid.
Yeah, bro, it's wholesome.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if it was like an hour, but it's a good bit.
It was a nice long while. We had a good time.
Yes. Okay.
It's like I'm basically a child. I don't have any concept of time.
It was like 10 hours.
Jesus.
Before I do anything else, I want to cast Divine Favor as a bonus action. And what Divine Favor does is it empowers me with Divine Radiance, and until my spell ends, my weapon attacks will deal 1 extra d4 radiant damage on hit. And it lasts up to 1 minute. And yeah, if that's a bonus action and not an actual action, then I can like still move after that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I will.
You were
I
able
will
to
fool-
move with a regular action, my guy.
I know, yeah.
No way.
I figured that's how it worked with bonus
Yeah.
action. I will foolishly approach where the red eye disappeared into the wall.
Your creature kind of shaky from the fall, but nonetheless eager to follow your commands, skids its
My
needle-like
magic
legs
hurts.
across these super thin wirings here, up to this cave entrance here. And you'd be finding a nice surprise here, as though you would notice more than one of these creatures that are kind of walking in here. It's like, from seeing them like kind of grouping together in the corner, it's almost as if they're like trembling, like hiding, basically. Like they
Great.
found a nook to like hide from. But sure enough,
Great.
there's multiple of them. You study further, there's more than one, there's 2, there's 4, there's 6, there's 8 of them. Just kind of trembling in the back against this like this pitch black wall. Do you go near them?
Can I like really quickly like look behind me?
Yeah. Go ahead and look.
I'll look. Do you want me to like roll perception? Jesus, this is. I don't like this.
Only my dark vision.
It's a 14 for perception.
14. You whip your head around. There's nothing. Nothing but the black lamps. You're unfollowed. At least from what you can visually see.
Okay. Maud doesn't have very high intelligence, so Maud will go into the cave.
The creature, now not walking on webs, kind of like awkwardly stilts its way down, like, making clicking noises as its needle-like things pierce the ground.
Yeah.
Approaching these shaking, trembling eyeball creatures, you get to a point in the distance
where they stop trembling.
I guess.
Barks at you.
Or McGee.
Yeah, I kind of saw this coming. Oh, they're all red. Let's eat, Ethel.
Oh.
I don't. Maud doesn't say that. Awesome. Fucking sick.
Roll me a dex save.
Where did you find these sounds from,
Why did
Andrew?
Probably totally Andrew.
Andrew made them.
I made them.
God damn it.
That's my voice.
What? Am I doing a dex?
Dex save.
God.
Dexterity save.
That's not Maud's strong suit. Hang on. Where is it? Yeah, that's an 11. This is terrible.
11?
This is horrible.
Like, basically, instinct takes over you right now as the roar sounds and just a wave of searing hot breath just kind of blows towards you from the cave.
I'm sure it does.
And as the eyes just kind of seem to like rush towards you, you're able to get your creature around a full 180 degrees. But it's not the creature that moves forward. It's almost like you are knocked clean off of the creature.
Oh,
As a misty spray just kind of blankets you
cool.
and sends you flying in this direction. One more time, give me one more dexterity saving throw.
For this one, I am going to go ahead and use my inspiration.
We'll roll it and see what it is first.
Yeah.
and then you can-
Well, I thought I would have to.
You just have to know. You just can't know if it passes.
You are allowed to see what you roll on the die. You're not allowed to have Andrew tell you whether it succeeds or not.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, I'm not gonna roll that. That's a 15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you fly out like you're being shot out of a cannon. All these different, like, super thin webs just, you're being hurtled towards, basically, right now. And, but you're able to pinpoint one of them. And you're, you can choose if you want, if you like to grab the one.
Yes, I would.
Alright, how do you want to grab them?
And these are just like hanging down.
These are like strung across the arena. So
And-
it's like grabbing onto a tightrope.
And I was,
basically.
thrown off of my mount.
Yeah, you're like launched towards it.
Gotcha. I will. I guess I will try. I mean, I still have my weapon out, unfortunately, so I don't have both hands. So I'm going to like try to do like this and see if I can like grab onto it like with like my elbows, I guess.
Okay. Now, so you try to like kind of like clothesline it basically.
Basically, yeah.
Okay. As you do this, you feel like it only lasts for but an instant, but like a whipping hot pain
Oh, cool.
on your left arm.
Sick.
Just like basically like the snap of a rubber band, like slapping against your arm. But sure enough, you catch. First off, I would like you to go ahead. Take 11 points of slashing damage.
Holy shit! All right.
I'll tell you why.
I'm sure. I don't know if I need to know, but yeah. Okay, so 11.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be. There go my 10 hit points. All right.
Okay. The adrenaline pulsating through you right now is very fresh. Everything is very fight or flight, and so nothing other than like that instant of pain is hitting you. You know that hitting this web hurts you though. Looking at your right arm, you see hanging by the prosthetic part of the elbow, just kind of dangling over the substance. But you can't seem to find your left arm.
Oh!
Is that your roll one or your fake one?
My real one is still intact.
Oh.
No, your right one is the one that grabbed on. This is the fake one, remember?
Well, yeah, okay, but I thought I grabbed on with both.
Yeah.
So my prosthetic arm is gone.
No.
Is that what you're saying?
Prosthetic one is hanging on.
Okay, that's what I thought in the first place. I was confused. So my prosthetic arm is still holding on, but my left arm is gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Great.
It-
Fuck.
Contacted with the web like a butter knife.
Sick. Okay.
Nasty.
Oh no.
God.
You're like, it launched you way out to the center here. But basically at this point,
you hear what seems to be like a stabbing come from two different parts of the arena. Looking to your left and right, you see pitch black, long, hairy arms crossing the arena front.
I hate this so much. This is terrible.
Roaring outwards.
Can I see my mount?
If you look back towards the head of this creature, which is now fully bringing its head out, you can't, in the darkness and where you are right now, can't see, but you sure can hear the sound of crunching.
Okay. Yeah, Ethel's dead. F in the chat for Ethel.
F in the chat.
F in the chat.
F in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Shit. Can I determine if like below me there is a floor or is it just abyss?
Looking down, nothing your eye can see.
Damn. Okay.
Now, give me a stealth check.
Okay. Yeah. See how quiet
Well,
I am.
Getting a little cutscene here, but we're gonna. Move this back up just for the fun of it.
Yes. This is stealth, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh god. That's a crit failure. This is going the absolute worst. It's actually a 0 because I have a -1 to my stealth.
Mod has a -1 mod.
Okay. I'm gonna I'll let you see if you can make up for any of the personal actions you want to do in this situation, because at this point the creature's massive head is kind of like using its arms to kind of like pull it outwards, and it's the 9 eyes slowly coming towards you and shifting around like it's trying to pick up where you are. I'll let you see if you can make up for anything based off of personal action usually.
Sure. Can I look around? Is there any kind of... God, I don't even know. Can I just look around to see if there's anything that like I can maybe use to get out? Whether like I can there's an opportunity for me to climb up or...
Okay. From where you're holding it right now, your best ability to climb is simply like pogoing your own like hanging self like across.
Right.
And in theory, given enough time, you'd be able to climb up these ropes.
Yeah, I guess. Like with one arm. I guess I'm just gonna...
Especially the arm is in a bat form right now. That's the worst part.
I don't. That doesn't make any sense to be the fact.
What?
Well, okay.
Climb up a rope with one arm.
He's in a fight or flight. He's gonna try. If he...
Wait, he can try, but I just don't logistically understand how that could possibly work.
The only way that I can... What's that?
Legs and knees tend to do a lot of work when climbing up a rope.
I don't
And
really...
I just keep thinking.
American Ninja.
You wanna?
I don't really know if I want to touch these strings with any other limbs.
I was about to say, if you want, you can try to climb up onto it.
I don't think I want to. Like the way that I figure that this works is the only reason that I would be able to climb is because it's so sharp that it like digs into my my fake arm and it like kind of like gives me some kind of support that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess I am going to do my best with one arm to try and like do this, like try to climb up.
This is not a quiet thing you're doing.
No,
here.
I know, it's terrible. What the hell is that? This is the worst. This has gone the worst it possibly could.
As this creature opens its mouth and its lower jaw finally uncovers the rest of his face, a pair of pincer-like mandibles fold out
Awesome.
from where the inside of his throat are.
Incredible.
And
Fantastic.
start twitching forward as though sensing for where you are.
Okay.
And as you're hobbling along, you feel something brush against your back.
Great.
I hate you all, by the way.
I was like, oh, let me find Oh no!
As the mandibles brush up against you, the feelers tickling on the back of your legs, you hear once again, I want to see if I can
Oh no.
queue up just this single part. No, I'm not gonna be able to, but I'll try it anyway. Oh, I can. You hear. Another mangled body descends.
When did we get back into GBB?
Forgot I still had this. Descends just straight down to the abyss. The mandibles retract like the releasing of a hammer of a gun. Back to the creature
Really?
as its attention shifts. Knife-like giant needles leave the walls and start stabbing upwards, thundering the arena as this enormous sized creature that almost exactly resembles what you had, but like 20 times bigger,
Sure.
starts cutting through the ropes upwards.
So he's traveling up.
Yes.
Okay. Is his whole body going up? While he's doing that, since I don't have a whole lot of options, I'm going to try to go into the cave.
You're gonna go into the cave
I'm
where
gonna
he
go into
was?
yes.
Okay, yeah. It's gonna take a bit. Roll me one more stealth check,
Yeah.
just so you don't redraw his attention.
Yes.
I don't want to give you this match, but I want to give you a chance.
Yeah, no, I feel like I have very little chance, so anything you can give me is great. Oh, that's a 16.
16.
Yeah.
It's hard to keep quiet as the adrenaline from your arm starts to loosen a little bit, and the burning pain of your new missing limb not only affects you mentally from this being a reoccurring event for you, but physically as it is actively ailing you.
Yeah.
Manage to fling yourself into this cave.
Shit.
Crawl into an area where basically you're so far back that nobody would be able to find you.
Okay.
You just wait here.
So if I look around the cave, is there any sort of like way that I can like any other exit basically from this cave?
Give me a perception check.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah. Where were these rolls earlier?
Okay. As this creature has vacated the premises, you notice that this cave goes back a lot further than it should.
Okay.
Like really far into the arena walls here. Kind of drag yourself along, keeping your arm stable.
As best I can, yeah.
When about it might seem like 5 minutes pass. You travel for a little bit in here.
Yeah.
As 5 minutes pass, from behind you, you hear what sounds like an enormous gong being rolled.
Okay.
And the sound of legs just skittering downward.
Cool, my friend is back.
But it goes past the cave entrance into the abyss.
Oh.
Turning back towards you, you see the outline of an individual walking towards you.
That's scarier than the spider. I don't like it. Okay.
Whipping
Oh my god, I hope not. It's like, how did he get that way?
Do you do anything?
Can I make a perception check to see if I can identify this
Always.
individual? Okay. Always, he says. Yeah, it's a 3.
3.
Yeah.
Kill it.
Well, I had 2 good rolls. I was
It
due
is
for a bad one.
Beyond dark in this cave right now. You're surprised you're even able to detect him in the first place. You're gonna have to wait till he gets up on you, which he does very soon.
Oh god. I will just ask. I will just call out hello.
Oh yeah, you a contestant?
Yes.
There aren't any cameras down here, buddy. What are you doing?
Trying not to die.
Well, you did it. I guess you can follow me out.
Okay.
As
You walk
the
her
man
to the
approaches
back.
you and kind of is like feeling forward here, as like this
manages to click on a light that's on his head only when he finally gets up to you.
Yeah.
And it's a staff member.
Yeah.
As he was just like, Jesus, what happened to you?
I lost an arm.
Oh, did you touch the web?
I touched the web.
Ha!
Yeah, thanks.
I was like, well, we're gonna need to put some pressure on that before you bleed out, buddy.
Yes. Yeah, please.
You know what? This might actually be better for you. He jabs you in the face, and everything goes black.
Great. Great.
Andrew, what do we see happen in the arena?
Seeing the arena here, this is a very hard setup that they have going on up in the arena here. As most of it is just the view from the outside, you can see down through the majority of it, but there are a lot of different visual aids and whatnot placed around that would be able to show different camera points that are below that point in the abyss. And Kyle's, you saw him basically go in there and not come out. But you would have seen once the creature ascended up to the top, as Bombshell is mercilessly swinging this around at creatures and knocking them around until he gets them to the color he wants. Basically something out of Jurassic World. Plucks him off of his web.
God.
Yeah. And shortly after that, the gong sounds from deep in the abyss, which immediately draws the creature's attention. And like skitteringly fast, unpleasantly fast for how big this creature is, cuts through the webs and starts going back downwards. But other than that, this creature looks like just a massive pitch black version of the creatures you guys were riding on.
Yeah.
Just like a if you need any just tidbit of fun info, Kyle, this is what a female looks like.
Great.
Never seen a girl before in your life.
No, never.
But
Girls are scary.
something this man does puts you out.
I imagine it was the concussive force to my head, but you know.
It's probably being stabbed in the freaking face.
I think he's gonna stab it in your arm and be like, "Here's a new arm for you."
I'm thinking he just hurt your feelings.
When he went for
That
my
bitch.
arm, I thought that he was just going to try to take a mark.
Why would he take a mark? Like, oh, you're
That's so
thinking-
rude.
I know. I didn't. I figured that I was like breaking some kind of rule by like going into a place I shouldn't be able to access.
Okay.
Just wandered in.
You wake up in the medical bay.
Yeah.
You notice two things immediately. One, you feel great. All
Cool.
of your appendages feel great.
Yeah. I assume that my arm's back.
Dude,
Yeah.
you still don't have an arm.
The second thing I noticed. Oh damn! It's still prosthetic. Shit.
You have managed to gain another mark.
I got the most of them. I'm sick. All right. So I actually have 4 now. Then.
You have 4 marks.
Nice.
I guess death was just a guarantee.
Well, you didn't die.
Well,
Well,
I mean,
you don't know that, but you assume you would have lost a mark if you died.
yeah.
You don't know.
Sick. All right.
Okay, but yeah, you wake up here. Just the change of lighting is almost painful on your eyes.
Yeah.
You spent past
However long and
half an hour just delving into this depth.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you'd be able to make there's no one looking out for you. You'd be able to make your way out.
Okay. Yeah. There's no like doctors around or anything.
They're shuffling about, but they don't care about you. They're looking after people that are laying around unconscious.
Yeah. Okay. I'd like to check what time it is on my little pit boy.
Time?
Yeah.
It is almost 7.
Shit.
Been a couple hours.
So you would have already
I
had yours.
definitely
You have
did not
missed-
stick around to watch
you have
your
missed
own.
Indy's match.
What time was Hostel's match?
7.
Oh, they're both at. So okay.
No, hers at 5.
Mine's at 5.
You missed hers completely.
Yes. Okay. I would like to set my pip to go check out Dante's match or Hostel's match as quick as I can.
Just as soon as you've recovered,
My pip.
you boot up a beacon and you head to the 2nd floor. All right.
All right. I'm gonna go pee. That
Yeah,
was
go pee.
that was very stressful though.
Dante, did you want a piece of cake?
Okay.
Do you
Indy, do you want to do anything before your encounter?
No, let's do this shit.
Hope you
Wait,
like.
first, snack break.
Oh, we're doing a break.
Wait, I just want to go up and get a couple pieces of cake for my friends.
Okay.
And Melody wants to say, So, Indy, like, just you know, just because we got bested by a dude doesn't mean you can't, like, also kick serious ass tonight when you are in your fight, because chicks can do anything, and your horns are really cool, so have some inspiration.
What are you doing again?
Challenge.
Your horns are really cool. I like what you do with your tail.
Right after you say in your fight,
Yeah, you
Otzel's
do.
just gonna like, she's in a challenge, bro.
She's still gonna fight something.
Okay, but you said fight, and it's a challenge.
What is she gonna like? Is she gonna like do like a cartwheeling contest? Like
I
it's
don't
probably
know.
gonna be a
I
fight.
hope so.
Dude.
That sounds ideal.
Did Fisty
My
fight
tail might get
anything?
in the way.
I would like
You didn't fight under your challenge either.
I would like to punch Hostile in the face.
You do that.
You do that.
I shoot a ray of frost at you.
Alex,
Yeah, use your spell slots, you big idiot.
The staff come down and remove barks from both of you.
Oh god.
You are no longer gifted a piece of cake.
No, my cake.
My cake.
I just like, I've decided it's Hustle's thing just to like heckle Melody whenever she tries to give speeches or anything.
You're never getting
You're
such
such
a
a
flirt.
flirt. Ever again?
It's such a flirt.
A flirt.
Hostile actually
You
has a
hella
huge crush
flirting
on
with
Melody.
Melody.
oh yeah,
Yeah, even Fisty knows.
I ship Hostile and Melody.
Shit!
Yeah. I ship it.
Michael,
What
I
are we
just want you
shipping?
to know that
Hostile
I
and
love
Melody.
Misty so much. And I
I
want
can
to
see it.
protect her at any cost.
Sorry there's not a whole ton of action for you and Melody as well. This is trying to get these guys' encounters kicked out
Whatever, we
here.
got a full-fledged plan. I don't
Well, you got a plan going on, so.
We
For
didn't
time's
see
sake,
it.
though, I would like to jump straight to Indy's thing. Just
Yeah.
so I can-
So
Oh,
what
yeah.
is Indy doing again?
she's got a challenge.
Okay.
The
And
same as
No.
Fisty's, kind of.
who are you challenging
It's
again?
the exact same
There's
one.
just challenge against the arena.
Oh, never mind. That's not a PvP. Okay.
I'm
All
really
right.
scared.
Come on.
Come on, shit.
Don't you know these fucking
Boss
fights
had a
work?
really bad day.
Oh, yeah?
Fisty wants to
You
go
got
where she
knocked
can
out.
watch in these challenges.
You do go watch? Yeah, you'd be able to do
Yeah.
that. It's just openly say it in your hand.
Yeah, she says into her hand, I want to go where I can watch Indy's challenge.
Do you say it into the stone as well?
To a yeah, to a command that vague, you actually don't get a response from your machine.
I want to go. It is Fisty.
It takes you to a restroom.
I wanna go.
I want to go.
I wanna go.
Go!
Can you show me?
Oh,
wanna
you're,
go
you're thinking Tarzan. I was thinking you were doing I Want to Rock by Tristan's Sister.
where
Says,
the
I want
contest
to
ends,
go!
Pete.
Da-da-da-da-da.
I wanna go.
Go!
Go!
Yeah, exactly. I want to go.
Go!
So Fisty's gonna just stand in the bathroom and wait for Indy
Oh
to
my
show up.
god.
Fisty.
Are you actually gonna do that? You're
Fisty,
gonna
where
miss
you
the
at?
match.
We're meeting.
You will miss
fight.
the match.
We're meeting up.
Oh,
for
yeah.
Indy's fight. Where are you?
No.
Okay.
Mike, you are so committed to Fisty.
How
just
long are
being
you willing to
completely
wait?
oblivious.
No, we're calling to you. We're calling to you.
Fisty will wait indefinitely.
Oh my god.
An individual does walk in here. A rare female contestant does walk in here.
Okay.
And notice he's just kind of standing there, like a freaking bathroom attendant. What are you doing?
I'm waiting to watch Indy.
Who's Indy?
She's my friend.
Well, I'd check one of the arenas. If not, you're blocking the stall.
Why is she waiting in the bathroom?
Fisty gets out of the way of the stall.
She has to go.
Fisty asked her tracker. She said she wanted to go find Indy, and so she told her thing, I want to go. And it took her to the bathroom.
I guess someone could radio if
That's what I was gonna do.
Didn't
Yeah, I
you
don't have
destroy
one going
the
to my
sending stone?
Yeah, most of the sending stones are gone.
Enchant mod.
not all of them.
And it
just-
totally didn't help at all.
Yeah. It was useless.
I think Ember still has hers.
Yeah, Ember and Fisty would still have theirs because I didn't destroy that.
Oh, so we're the only two. So
Ember
Fisty can talk to the lump.
Cut your own pieces. I brought you a thing watching. And some
Yeah, it's a theory if you wanted to contact her, because I'm assuming
Yeah.
freaking Ember's going to watch the match.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch all my new friends' matches.
Now, hold on. We only just met you.
Yeah. who
Friend
the
is
fuck
I
are
said
you?
my friend.
Friend is a strong word.
I was dragged to yours. Okay.
So, Fisty, not knowing that everyone else is gone, is gonna say to the Sending Stone, "Hey, does anybody want to watch Indy's match with me?"
Yeah, we're on our way right now.
Okay, where are you? I'm in the bathroom.
That's so much.
You want one?
What? Yeah, I'll get one. I think I turned
Yours
it
is high paced.
on. Where's her
So,
thing
get
at?
your dies ready.
Where's her match?
What floor or whatever?
She's on the 3rd floor. It'll take you down to the 3rd floor challenge room. Same place you watched Fisty. The same exact setup. So you watch it through the...
I'm just gonna grab a person.
Indy, meet us on the 3rd floor.
This one
Indy.
kind of looks like Aang.
Fisty,
so.
meet us on the 3rd floor.
You want to go penguin
Fisty
sledding
does
with
into
me?
her hands the 3rd
Yeah.
floor.
It's the same. I'm not on it.
Okay. You go to the
We're
3rd
together.
floor.
You guys are the same place that.
Give a
Fishy has
perception
it.
check, Fisty.
Oh, let me get up off the floor and go to my dice.
That's my neck.
That's
Oh,
gross.
god damn. I wanna pop
God, I
mine
didn't mean to
now.
offend
Oh,
everybody.
God.
Sorry.
What's gross?
You
I-
popping.
I cracked my neck like 5
Pop
times
it.
Oh,
on
I'm
each
just
side.
really jealous.
Gross.
Oh, I wanna do it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Gross.
Fisty.
I didn't freaking crack my neck. I haven't been able to.
what am I?
It's a 14 to perception.
Oh yeah, circling around the area here, you would recognize your friends leaving in a group, like heading towards the middle. So you'd be able to meet up.
Fisty
with-
follows them.
Yeah, you joined basically like you hadn't left the entire time.
And I don't think I'm gonna join. I'm gonna go to my room.
You're going to your room?
That's a good idea.
You do anything there at the time? Or?
I'm just gonna destroy the other 2 sending stones to turn my staff into
Okay.
my arcane.
You're buffing yours up as well? Okay, so yeah.
Before you go, like, I guess I can wait till before your fight.
What's up?
No, I want to see how this goes.
Were there
I'm
forks?
saying, yeah, how it doesn't only last like an
Yeah,
hour.
It's
Yeah.
supposed to only last 10
I
minutes,
thought you-
but it's always like.
Hey, Kayla, can I have a fork?
I guess.
Sweet. Thank you.
You do that.
I appreciate it.
You do that. Wait.
I do
that's
that.
from friggin' Harmon Quest.
That's from a lot of things.
No, but the DM, like, that's specifically what Andrew's referencing is
Yeah.
Use
the
fork.
DM with that. They'd be like, I want to go.
Oh.
I brought a bunch down.
Oh.
I was wondering where they all were. I was like, how are we out of
Okay.
forks?
Anybody? We good? Okay. And there's the.
Yeah.
Thank you for bringing cake down.
You gotta create the tea whenever you like it.
That. Yeah, but no, but that the DM for that, anytime they would say anything, he just goes, "You do that" in that tone every single time.
When you ask to do
um,
something in an argument.
I was thinking of Adventure Zone, where every time Griffin is describing something to Travis, like what he would have to do, he goes, "Oh yeah, I do that."
Yeah, no, he specifically like they'll be like,
Okay.
We do that.
Are you with the group as you head down to the base?
Well, they.
Maud is dead right
I
now.
was watching Maud,
Mm.
and then I had decided once it got to be, cause mine's at 5.
Yeah, so just a couple
Once
hours.
Once
yeah.
it got to be 4 o'clock, if he was still going, I was gonna go back to my room to like maybe nap, maybe pump myself up, stretch a little.
His
do
ended
some
at that
yoga.
point, so yeah, you would have been able to go back and do yourself a little warm up because you really, oh shit, like you would have no idea what's going on.
Mhm.
But sure enough, it's getting around 4:45, and the vibration pulsates from the back of your dominant hand.
And I
Bringing you
follow.
down 2 floors, 3rd floor. It's your first time encountering it as well. The nook in the wall kind of unfolded itself. You'd enter. It sinks you down to a corridor. This one takes you a rather long distance forward. Once it raises upwards, it pops you into a large kind of opaque glass tube, like thick plexiglass. That basically, if I can talk like the distance, like let's say from this wall to this wall, and then the spinning distance of that.
Okay, so it's round?
diameter. Yeah, it's like a giant test tube that
Okay.
you're basically, and you're standing in the middle of it right now.
How
You know-
tall is?
This goes up a considerable distance, all the way up to the ceiling, so a couple 100 feet upwards. Okay. The only noticeable features around here, you see kind of one portion of the walls kind of a lot darker than the rest and has kind of weird indents, but if you fiddle with the
It's a
indents,
spider.
nothing particularly does anything.
No.
Another thing you notice is kind of in the very center of the room, where the floor rose up and brought you up here, is what seems to be like a steel mechanism that's popped upwards, and the edges around it are just going straight down. And once that closes up here, you hear the sound of running water.
Oh God.
And the running water is kind of pouring down the edges of this glass tube that you're in right now and straight into this drain. So just kind of rushing across your feet here and just straight into the drain, not accumulating at all.
So, but it meets up with the ceiling at the top, so it's not like open at the
It is
top.
completely closed at the top. It's pretty
And I
far.
can tell that.
It's kind of hard to give me a perception check to see if you'd be able to ascertain.
15.
15? Yeah, it's completely closed off. You'd be able to see. As you're standing in here, you got a couple minutes to fiddle around. You guys actually have footage from different vantage spots from around this tube inside of your little waiting room. But there's one that's like kind of where that indent would be, kind of like facing outward. So Andy would like be fiddling with this if like straight in the camera's face, basically, if she were to interact with this. But a sound comes up through the pores now in the floor. Hello. Hello, is this on? Alright, 5 o'clock challenge. Okie dokie. I hope you're ready for a fun time, and I hope you brought your water wings. You got, of course, in case you haven't done a challenge before, your main objective and your optional objective, okay? Basically, you gain, well, this is a little different. You will gain a mark no matter what by completing this challenge. Whether or not you survive after that is up to you. So, whether you keep the mark, I guess, is the real challenge.
Shit.
But you complete the mark when you ignite all 5 lights in this chamber.
What?
From the bottom of this chamber up to the very top, there are 5 modules that you can interfere with.
Oh my God. Okay. Great.
Activate them all, and you complete the challenge and earn your mark. But making it out, I guess, is the fun part.
Okay.
All right. Anyway, go ahead and plug the drain at the bottom whenever you're ready to begin. You've got 10 minutes.
Like, to complete it all, or to decide to plug the drain?
Nothing comes back from there.
Great, I'm gonna plug the drain.
You step down on the drain.
Oh, I feel like you'd be wasting time, but you know.
Yeah, I'm nervous. I gotta
We can't
go.
doctor.
As you click down on the drain here, the water quickly starts to accumulate. And the modules on the wall are light up. They start emulating light coming from here, letting you know that they're activated. But as the water pours down the walls here, sure enough, accumulating very fast.
But I can see the modules?
Yes, you can now. One of them is directly in front of you here.
Okay, I go and touch it.
Heading up to the first module here. Give me a quick check on it. Just roll d20.
Oh my God. That's a 9.
9 for this? Okay, it is a button, basically.
I press the button.
It is very stuck to the wall here, and it gives a little bit when you push it, but just a regular push doesn't seem to be jamming it at all.
I'm gonna whack it with my tail.
You're gonna give it an actual whack? Okay, roll an attack on it, quick.
Shit. What do I add to that? What do I add to that? That's like an actual question.
Oh yeah,
Y'all, I've never done this before.
what's your proficiency?
What proficiency?
Here, proficiency bonus. Yeah, 2. I 2.
That's a 7.
7. Oh yeah, you miss with the tail.
Great.
You want to do another attack?
I would like to headbutt it.
Headbutt? Yeah. Roll with advantage this time.
I get rude.
You'll notice at this point the water's up to your waist.
And do I keep adding the proficiency thing, or?
Just the 2 to it.
12.
Two highest one. 12. Yeah, you managed to get it about halfway pushed in this time.
God.
But it doesn't move outwards from after you push in a little bit, so you can keep going.
Okay, I'm gonna throw my whole body.
Throwing your
into it.
whole. Give me one more attack roll.
Come on.
Add your strength bonus
15.
to this, actually. It's up to your nets now.
13.
Okay, going up to your 13. Oh, you decreased too?
Yeah, I have no strength.
Oh god.
Okay. This attack right here, just slamming your body into it. It pushes it so it's flush against the wall, but it's that way flushed. It hasn't changed colors or anything at this point, so it doesn't indicate that it's gone. Here, give me one more strength check. At this point, the water's up to your neck.
15.
15. Yeah. Basically just sending yourself down here right before you're able to lose footing on the ground from where the water starts to pick you up. You click it forward, and the light spews out a red light from where the button was. At this point, the water rises up, lifting you off the ground and bringing you upwards. You got a little time here to go up. You would be able to spot the next module, though. Give me a perception check.
7. Jesus
7?
Christ, we're switching the way. I did.
Yeah, rolling a 7. It's simply too far away here. You simply glide up with the water here, and you're gonna have to wait just a second to get up to it.
Okay. What? I'm waiting to get up to it. I'm nervous.
The water's not there yet. You're at a point where you can see the water, and the water's raised you up to a point where you can get the button. Do you mess with it at all? What do you do?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to press it.
Pushing into the button, it goes in like without any give whatsoever, but it only pushes in far enough for 1 second to pass before it immediately starts pushing back and pushing
Oh
your
my
arm out of
God.
there. So
Okay.
for this, give me a dexterity check. Roll 3 times.
What do I add to that?
Okay.
15.
15? Or all of them is what I want to know.
What?
I want to know all of them.
Shit.
15,
3 and 5? Okay. Yeah, your first couple times is you kind of getting the feel of what's going on here. Like pushing it in, like slowly. It all seems very common. Like each time you push it in, after a second passes by, it starts pushing you back. And the second is like the cutoff time before the button stops, letting you push forward and just ejects you. On your 5th one, you get almost your entire forearm in, but it feels like it hasn't hit anything yet before it pops back out. What do you do from there? And at this point, the water's risen up past the button, and you'd have to dive down to get to it again.
You said the room it's like as wide as this,
Yes.
so I can't like shove against the wall.
Do you have any attacks that would be able to do anything?
What's this from?
So no.
This is. I'll let you know
Maybe
when it's
try to
over.
stab it with a short sword.
Okay, I'm gonna try to stab it with my sword.
You actually just going to straight for the sword?
Yeah.
Okay. Make the attack and add your dexterity bonus to it. Ooh.
8.
8? Okay, yeah. Stabbing it forward here. You're able to get, like, from being in the water here, there's a lot of pressure, like, from moving through the water that you haven't quite adjusted to, so it does delay you a little bit. But it's simply a matter of getting the entirety of your arm through. Roll one more time before you have to go up and get air.
12.
12? Yeah, you'd be able to do it this time. Clicking all the way through, you basically, with the sword's length included, all the way up to your forearm.
Oh my god.
Sharp, just a fast slash forward, activates it, and a red light pulsates through. And at this point, your lungs are burning. You have to go upwards, and you pass the next challenge on the way up.
God.
Okay, all the way up, you catch your breath, you go back down for it.
Yeah.
You go back down.
I'm gonna hit it with my tail this time, assuming that it's gonna have to go in really deep. Well, actually, I suppose I should let
This
you
one is attached to a
describe
wheel with an arrow with a bunch of tick marks on it. Almost looks like it's a safe lock.
it. Oh.
As you do you do anything with it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try just turning it and see what happens.
As you twist it, it only twists clockwise, but you hear it go as you twist it. How fast do you twist it?
I don't average. I don't know.
Average, okay. So make the action of twisting it real quick. Ooh. That's the noise it makes as you just continue to twist it in that direction.
I don't know if I'm allowed to offer advice.
I would like to twist it again to where and then stop when I hear that sound.
Okay. Give me just a flat set of 3 d20 rolls.
18, 4, 7.
Okay. It does take you 3 tries to do this, but yeah, it's a set of rolling it all the way over, waiting for the click. You turn around, it's just like a save, and waiting for the clicks. As you get to the final click here, you are completely out of breath, and you start heading up. But the light runs red from it coming outwards. You pass the next challenge on your way up.
Okay, I'm gonna go back down to it, and I'm gonna go really fast this time. Okay, what does it look like?
You catch your ass a big old breath, don't you? Okay.
Yep.
Down here is a button, and it's surrounded by 4 different colored lights: red, blue, yellow, and green. Do you touch the button at all?
Yes. I
Okay.
tried
It
pressing.
goes dun dun dun
Blue, red, blue. Okay.
dun 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 dun
Blue, red, blue, blue.
dun 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 dun
Blue, red, blue, blue, green.
dun 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 dun
Blue, red, blue, blue, green, red.
dun 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 dun.
Blue, red, blue, blue, green. Yellow?
No.
It's black. You
Fuck!
run out of breath.
Ah!
That's
You head back up.
Yep, I'm gonna go get some air.
Yeah, you grab some air. All right. And it's almost at the top at this point. The water. You rush back down though.
Yeah.
All right. Dun dun dun
Blue, red, blue.
dun 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 dun
Blue, red, blue, blue.
dun 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 dun.
Blue, red, blue, blue, green.
Sorry. Dun 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 dun.
Blue, red, blue, blue, green, red.
Dun 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 dun.
Blue, red, blue, blue, green, red, yellow.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh my god, blue, red, blue, blue, green, red, yellow. Fuck.
You had it.
Yellow, blue?
Okay, light shoots red.
Ah!
You're able to go. Rushing all the way back to the
stressed.
top. You barely, as you reach up to the water here, you barely pass the challenge. It's just been enveloped with water as it's getting close to the
Oh
surface.
my god.
So you'd have to go back down for this for
Yeah,
another breath.
okay.
Diving back underneath. This is bubbling the water as it is, as the water's hitting, like it's actively boiling it, touching here.
I would like to hit it with my sword.
Hitting with the
so
sword?
I don't hit it with my skin.
Okay, make an attack real quick.
16.
16. Yeah, you make a clean hit on it, like a strong attack for it, but nothing budges. It if you could make it look past the bubbles here, it doesn't even look like it's a normal push button. It's like one of those steel buttons that was on your door, like it's activated by something physical.
I'd like to hold up the back of my hand to it,
It does.
but like
yeah.
without touching it. Like,
Nothing happens.
would I have all my shit with me? All my stuff? Like, can I pull my card out of my pocket and touch my card to it?
You can look for it, but you're getting a little low on breath.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna swim up, get a quick breath, and come back down.
As you go up there, there's barely any air
Oh
left.
my god. Okay, quick breath, go back down. I'm gonna pull my card out of my pocket and hold my card out to it. Fuck. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna cry. touch it. I'm gonna do it.
Bring your hand
Yep.
to it. It burns. Make a con save for me.
What do I have with
The sound of the rushing water stops.
it? That would be a 2.
Rolling a 2. It burns like hell. You're going to take some damage here. But it's only 1 point of burning damage, so it's fine.
Ooh.
But you have to keep it there. It seems to be reacting. Your hand vibrates, but the burning it's very adamant. How long do you wait there? It's been about a minute since you went down there again now. And so
has anything happened?
you don't hear, like, at least from underwater, the sound of like water rushing anymore. It's like it stopped.
But like, does anything happen to the thing with my hand against it?
Not yet. So it's like it's a time thing, basically.
But can I tell anything if anything is happening? Well, and I'm probably not gonna hold my hand up to it and keep burning myself if I don't think it's working.
Okay.
Didn't you say your hand was vibrating?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, okay. Well, then yeah, I'll probably keep it there.
Okay, keep it there. Make one more con save for me.
14.
14.
God, that was almost enough.
Okay, yeah, it's another 30 seconds of just leaving it there. Your lungs are screaming in pain. Sure enough, the boiling stops. And the light rushes red, and down the pillar, all the lights turn green. But the water doesn't drain. You do hear a click from above, though.
Okay, so I'm gonna just go up to the top and start feeling.
Swimming to the very top, you see a mechanism that is very similar to the drain that was at the very bottom, kind of popped outwards like this. Like it's like ejected itself from the top, like just dangling down into the water at this point. And it's like a steel kind of plate at the top that matches the steel on the drain at the bottom.
And it like popped out of the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
So like, would pulling on it do? I'm gonna pull on it. I guess.
Being able to pull it, it is attached to a long steel rope, but it comes out with you, and it's tough, but you're able to pull it down.
Oh shit! I have to take it all the way down, don't I? God.
You can try.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
Make another con save for me, as your breath is completely gone by the time you realize this.
15.
15?
Yeah.
Let me look. What's your health like right now?
I'm only down 1 point. So I've got 20 hit points.
It's like a video game.
Yeah,
Once you
at this
run out
point,
of breath,
yeah,
you're-
it's simply searing.
health
As you start
starts.
to pour now, you lose 7 hit points. Okay, give me a strength check as well. As you're pulling just this thing straight down
9.
underwater in this.
God, I'm rolling like ass.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rolling a
both.
9 here, you get this. You're pulling, and it's starting to get lightheaded from the pain in your lungs and the pressure around you. You get it about a quarter of the way. Give me another con save.
Oh God, this is horrible.
15.
15. Okay.
Getting some 15 stuff.
It's
pretty hard.
Okay. Almost like a second wind. This, like, the pain and the dizziness from the lack of air is still affecting you. Not as bad as the first wave. It's 4 hits this time. Give me another strength check when you're done. As you're a quarter of the way there.
5.
Damn.
It feels like the world is collapsing around you as you make it to about halfway down. Give me another con save.
Do you want a different die?
Don't take mine.
9.
9.
I was just rolling like I was.
What's your HP at right now?
9.
9. Okay.
9.
You're getting a little lucky here.
It's luck.
But basically, as you swallow that last gulp of reserve that you had in you right now, your legs kick. That only took about 4 damage from you.
Only 4.
But
Need a
it's
really good
almost
strength.
over.
Need a really good strength roll.
Your final wind hits you here as you make another strength check.
Have you used your bardic yet?
Ooh.
Oh, I kind of forgot I had
This would be a good time to do it.
So see what that is.
That would be an 18.
Go ahead and use it though.
I would, yeah.
Just in case it's a nat 20.
Well, it couldn't be a nat 20 because she just adds
Well,
to it.
well,
Oh.
well.
Yeah, if you want to add to it.
Because it's not like.
If you want to break over that 20, that would
It
be
depends
better
if
than
it's.
anything.
That would be 24.
24.
Ooh.
Yeah. Just all of your muscles starved of oxygen ache as you basically unlock like a force in you that has really never been exerted in any of your other
secret.
activities in life. This wire resisting and resisting like a bungee cord waiting to be pulled back up. You kick, basically flailing at this point. And right as everything goes black, you feel a connection of steel on steel. And the sound of water draining.
Thank God. Jesus.
If I say, if you had to roll another con save for that, you might have died.
Yeah, that was. You just needed one more, like, not so lucky roll.
That's not as bad as
That was stressful to
Now
listen
what?
to.
Basically, it's like as you kind of fall sort of unconscious because you're still at the bottom of this, your body raises but ends up meeting the surface of the water.
we see her lifeless body.
The water sucks out of the drain and the glass tube parts from it. You're basically just kind of, it's almost at the point of brain damage how starved you are at this point. You feel a tap on you and it's
Your
like the sound of
intelligence goes down.
muffled voice through like the clogged water, like pressurized on your ears, but basically like, get up, come with me, basically.
Okay.
Can you walk?
Probably not.
Like, yeah.
I forgot how.
Okay,
You're gonna have to pull me by my tail.
this man
Oh, God.
does the next
Pulls
best
him
thing,
off
lifts
like a
you up
lizard.
over his shoulder, kind of connecting here, and he lets out a long, annoyed sigh as he does this.
Wow, jackass.
I just picture us looking over to Indy and she like gives us a wink. Like smacks his butt.
He
I'm
walks
such a
you.
horny bitch.
He walks you over to the infirmary, basically,
Okay.
before
Oh, that's where I'm hanging out.
granting to you a nice gift.
A breath of fresh air.
You get a box of.
As well as another mark.
Oh.
It's granted towards you, my friend.
Wait, a gift and a mark?
The mark is the gift, my guy.
Oh, okay.
I thought
Wording.
with the way that you worded it at first, yeah, I thought you were saying a
Yeah,
gift
yeah.
and a mark. It's like you get a dozen donuts.
Oh, yeah.
And they
You're you're basically thrown next to Maud's unconscious body as he's in the bed next to you, but you basically are up and out of there before he wakes up.
My arm is
He's been there
is
for a couple
growing back.
hours.
Oh, thanks, Rumi.
Oh yeah. Give me a perception check as you see him. That is interesting.
Yeah, I want to see what that looks like.
Oh no.
Deadpool style baby arm.
Ew, no.
Yeah.
16.
16.
Now
It's
I roll
worse.
well.
It would appear as though the arm is regenerating from the inside out.
Ew.
Meaning, if you were to look over at this freaking at Mon and see him laying there with his arm severed here, you see just a skeleton arm
Skeleton.
laying
Oh!
there as like bits of flesh trail up it, like it's growing around it and trying to like cover the arm as it goes.
Grody.
But the regeneration is quick. It doesn't stay like that.
I mean,
for
it grows back faster than
There's
your average
no
arm
way
would.
that can be comfortable.
Well, he's unconscious.
I was
so.
just, yeah, I'm unconscious.
I know.
If I was awake, who knows?
Like imagine when you're going through a growth spurt as a kid. It sucks.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
Hostile.
That was horrific, though.
Ready for some fun?
Yeah.
All right, I
How recent after Indy's fight is Hostiles?
like 2 hours after hers is at 5.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
as soon as Indy's fight ends, I want to bolt right to Hostiles' room and see if I can catch him before you leave. And so I'm just gonna awkwardly stand outside of the door.
Well, he'd be there for quite a while,
Like a
so
thug.
yeah.
Like a thug.
Mine was only, what, like 10 minutes?
You're like falling asleep.
I mean,
standing
probably.
outside his
A
door.
hostile, while you're down in your room right here, Fissy's not there. He's off doing whatever. Or Fuzzy, sorry. He hasn't been back to
Don't
his room the
confuse
entire
Fizzy
time.
with
You don't know
Fuzzy.
what he's up to.
It's kind of what
Little fluff.
Hostile was hoping for. I picture him like imbuing his staff, then like sitting on his bed cross-legged with his staff over him, and he's just like sitting there, kind of meditating, waiting to start.
Okay, well then, if it was only a few minutes, then I would go. Actually, yeah, I would probably just kind of wait outside of the door for you to come out because I don't want to like push you too soon. But you will find me whenever you leave.
Okay, so you guys do meet up for a second?
Yeah, I guess
Well,
just
eventually,
on my
whenever
way,
you leave.
on my way to the fight.
So yeah, so whenever you leave and like you like open the door, you'd find Melly like sitting on the ground, and she would like quickly like shuffle up and like try to make it look like she hadn't been like totally like lounging out there for like hours.
What's up, Melody?
I wanted to tell you that Indy succeeded in her challenge.
Good deal.
Yeah. And I didn't know, it's been kind of scary with these last few ones. Like it seemed really touch and go there on both Maud and Indy's, and well, we know how Fisty's ones have went as well. And so I just wanted to say that I think that you can do a good job. Just like keep your head on straight. I know you've got it.
Well, I guess we'll see what happens, and see what happens if someone gets down to one. And I hold up my hand, and there's only like the two there.
Ooh, that's right.
Yeah, well, no matter what, you're not gonna stay at one for long. Nobody likes a martyr. It's not like that good of a look.
Thanks.
But anyway, yeah, you're be inspired.
No, it's gone.
Look at Melody just being the freaking buff.
That's my role as a bard.
What a chat!
You guys can enjoy it while I'm still only at level 2, because when I get to level 3, I can use my bardic inspiration for evil.
The dice is gone.
Oh, you need a light?
Gotta lie.
I got my phone.
I know you,
You're Carol.
Shivery.
No.
You're Mimi. Oh yeah, I can stop singing now. I'm sorry, Michael.
No, don't let him fall.
I said I'm sorry.
It's okay. This seems actually like a good leaving point
Oh,
for
okay.
me, so I'm gonna head out for the night.
Oh.
Oh.
Before hostiles fight? Very well.
How sad.
All right. Bye, Mike.
Should I run?
Bye.
What?
If you guys want to give me the used bardics, did you use yours?
I did not use mine.
Okay.
Hoard that shit. Because whenever I'm in level 3, I can burn them to.
You can
give
burn
extra
them?
damage. Whenever I'm
We
in
can
an
use them
attack.
for evil.
Can use them for evil instead of support. That's why we never get any from Clinton.
Because he adds them to his spell zone every time.
Which plan, Stan?
After I talked with her, I think he would just kinda walk to the arena.
Yeah. Walking to the arena. It's you're a little early. It's around like 6:30, but yeah, you know exactly where the PvP arena would be. Okay, yeah, second floor. Make up there. Linger around for a few. You get it's kind of the same feeling from when you meet with the group last time, like kind of cold stares from some of the thugs around here. Kind of weird glare, but nobody confronts you.
Okay.
It's like almost like there's somebody doing it for them, so they don't need to. 6:45 hits. Your beacon erupts, and you're actually close enough to see it. One of the doorways collapse, and but your beacon takes you to the other side. A man familiar to you walks to that one. Citadel, the one that challenged you, is walking to this one.
Can I do a perception check to see like what kind of like weapons and like what he's got going on?
Yeah. 14. The man is shirtless, and wearing what seems to be kind of like plated shin pants, basically.
Okay.
So like the trousers kind of go up to like past the midriff, and like these big bulky pants with kind of like flating around like the thighs and here or here. That's all he's wearing attire-wise. You don't see any weapons on him though.
Okay.
Okay.
So
You
now
enter.
go to my area.
Do you got a character? Is this him?
Yeah.
Oh man. I'll put you over here. You enter in. Sure enough, it is walking out here. Super disorienting as the illusion of mirror on mirror creates kind of like a multi-dimensional escape of yourself and your opponent across this area here. You stand across from this individual who is on the far opposite end here on this cold silvery surface that reflects from the other silvery surface that is many, many, many feet above you.
So far away.
It's pretty far.
So like the entire thing is mirrors. Like it's not like a path that I'm on that's mirrors, and then outside is it?
The outside seems to be being affected by some other weird illusion here. It appears to just go on infinitely.
Okay.
Like, I don't know if you ever played Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
You know when you fight Dark Link in the Water Temple, and it's like the illusion of just like continuously going everywhere until it's over. That's kind of how it is.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool, he says with a posed look. All right. And
I
sure,
like to imagine that's hot. That
and
hostile
sure
setting.
enough, once the noise reverberates into the pores of the walls, it's your voice.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Down to everything you said, describing the gimmick to the arena as well. See, like kind of a confused look on him over here, as though it's not the same voice he normally hears. Other than that, he flexes his arms like this, does a couple bounces, then behind his back his arms go as he kind of sits into like a low fighting stance from across the
I just
arena
sit
here.
cross-legged.
Give me a perception check.
I'm doing that whole like in episode 1, whenever the like force fields are up, and Darth Maul is like
just waiting.
whacking around, and Qui-Gon just like sits down and meditates.
Great.
I'm doing that.
It's like one of
Hopefully
the-
as like an intimidation check, like I'm not scared of you.
It's like the coolest part of the movie.
What did you say again? Perception?
Perception, yeah.
Till he died.
16.
16, yeah. Just once again, staring into these mirrors, like it does that effect of just like infinitely casting you, but there is something that looks like it's engraved deep within the mirrors. Like at one point in these planes, there is something you notice, and it's a number against the deep white surface, and almost all the way at the bottom. You see 80.
Okay. Is it like moving at all?
Nope, not at the moment.
Okay.
And with that, roll initiative.
13.
13. Okay. Like crack of a whip, a ball is being released from his place, from his cage. This man blasts forward, just spending his action to a sprint. Just basically boosts forward here 80 feet,
Okay.
just clearing to the center of the arena.
Okay. And that's all he's doing?
Yes, he's done. It's
Yeah.
basically like still the act of running though, because it's just real time as it goes.
Okay. I'll stand up, aim my staff at him, and I'm gonna shoot him with Ray of Frost.
Sweet. Rolling attack.
14.
14?
Yeah.
Okay. 14 hits.
So that's 1d8 of cold damage, and his speed is slid to 10 feet until.
You did slow him?
Yeah.
How many hits of cold was that?
6.
6. Awesome.
And yeah, so he can only move 10 feet until the start of my next
Okay,
turn.
yeah, like,
the blind rage in him wasn't prepared for the blast of cold here, but sure enough, stops him and his movements are visually like dampened from this.
Okay.
Okay. And then he makes another bolt forward here. It's only a couple feet though.
Unable to get the full vigor of his movements.
My
Your
turn.
turn.
Gonna do another ray of frost.
Another ray of frost on him. Just trying to get him before he even gets to you.
Does a 24 hit?
24? Maybe.
Yeah, it hits.
Oh man, it's only 1 point.
1 point, yeah. It's just a graze this time, as though it's kind of like the ice is kind of guiding him to repel him away from the next one. But yeah, it blasts him a little bit, but
It's
he's
still 10 feet.
locked onto you here, and he's creeping forward.
You hear creaking as the floor above you finally gets a little closer.
Okay. How high up is it?
It's about a good 50 feet, so
Okay.
it's calmed down just a little bit, like 45 feet now. Okay, but he moves forward just a little bit more.
Now, question for you.
What's up?
If it's getting hotter in here and there are mirrors, if I shot a firebolt right at his feet, would it make it hotter where he is, but not everywhere?
You can see. Like I said, this is a very quick in the moment thing. I would definitely say that since not a super, especially since he's still a bit of ways away from you, it wouldn't affect you at all.
Then I'm gonna shoot. I'm actually gonna shoot. Right? I'm gonna like. I don't think I'm gonna shoot it at his feet because I still want to do damage. So I'm gonna shoot at him, but hope that like the fire around
Yeah.
still affects. It's only an 8.
An 8 does not hit. It does hit the area around him though, as the fire kind of skitters across this here. For his action, he does a quick look around and flings his body onto the ground and does a quick fireman's roll through the fire. Stands up.
As his action, he makes his full burst towards you, as the heat seems to have relieved his cold a little bit.
Okay. So I'm just gonna hit him. Try to shoot him with
Hit him.
another firebolt.
Another firebolt?
Thought you were gonna say hit him with the old razzle dazzle.
That too.
Fuck! God damn it! It's another 8.
Another 8? Yeah, his movement's super close to the ground, like you're being charged by a wild animal here, basically. The firebolt, unable to pinpoint his rapid movements back and forth, but he comes at you straight with a roundhouse kick with his pants.
Okay. I dodge it.
You dodge. Does a 16 hit?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. He lands the kick there for 2 damage, but the barrage keeps coming.
Okay.
As that foot leaves the ground, the weight of that picks the other one up, kind of like a freaking Ryu from Street Fighter style, brings the other one around, kicks you as well. God. 2 more times in the helicopter spin here. So total damage you would take, including the 2 at the front, would be 7. Just these barrages. He's wanting to end this quick.
Damn.
Okay. Another firebolt. Right at his face. 15.
15? Yeah, you hit him.
That one is 10. 10. That's it.
Oh, 10?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's almost like a complete reaction to these kicks here. Like, spins you with a blast, like a cannon fire, straight at him. That kind of almost blows you against the wall and then him a couple feet away. But it does like this, as the fire just kind of
singes his entire body, does several springs back like this.
Okay.
Um,
And
you'd be able to get a. You would be able to get a attack on him as he left.
And is that just a melee attack, or can I use another spell?
What is it? Is it opportunity attack?
yeah.
It's just melee.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just hit him with my staff then.
And it's the whack with the staff. What do you got?
18.
18? Yeah, you hit him.
Not gonna do a ton of damage. 4.
4?
Yeah.
Okay, 4. Yeah. The whack as he goes there kind of sets him off. He is heavily injured at this point, just from the fires, kind of searing. And the building heat from around you here is really not making things any better. But it looks like at this point, the mirror's descending at a pretty steady pace,
Okay.
and not so much kind of from time to time.
That's me, don't worry.
Okay.
So it's a me again?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost.
I'm gonna use my bardic and hopefully get there. 7 plus 6, 13?
13?
Yeah.
You're the attacker, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You'd be able to land this one.
Okay. 3.
3?
Yeah. And he's back down to 10 feet.
It's a 24, dude. What do you fucking think?
Now, the frost damage that ripples off him looks like it's barely effective because even you can feel it. The air is thick with the intensity of the surroundings here. The mirror inches its way down.
Okay.
But as he blasts forward here,
I want you to make a Constitution check for me. No, not Constitution check. A wisdom check, because something unusual about the top mirror occurs.
Wisdom check or wisdom saving?
Do a wisdom check. Oh no, do a saving throw. Sorry,
Is
saving
it
can be better.
something related to magic? Because I get advantage on wisdom.
It's not magic.
6.
6.
Yeah.
As you look, you'd be able to notice as he's blasting forward once again towards here, the mirror tilts, sending the thousands of iterations, the images here scattering across like the room from the top to the bottom, reverberating. And you swear for a second there's multiple of him coming towards you.
Okay.
Yeah. These guys blast forward a little bit, kind of in the same pattern, but only move forward the 10 feet. One of them is right next to you, though.
Now, are there actually 4 of them, or is it just like I can't tell which one's which?
it's so hard to tell. You can't tell which one is the reflection or not.
Okay.
Just to confirm, is this a PvP or PvE?
It's PvP.
PvP, okay. Because like I'm wondering if like Hostile would have the ability to do this, like in return.
What do you mean?
Well, like if his opponent can.
His opponent made a check.
Okay, gotcha. I missed that part. My bad.
Can I do a perception check to see if like he sees the same thing I do?
Go ahead.
11?
11?
Yeah.
You see the different faces as you kind of buzz to all the different reflections, but you can't quite see any of them making eye contact with you.
Okay.
It just seems like they're blindly going forward.
So then this guy is here. If I tried to go around and got out of the 5 feet, if it was a real person, I could be taking an attack of opportunity. Or I could be
That is a
getting
risk you'll have to take.
I think I want to do the disengage action and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, you just run off in that direction?
Yeah. And
Okay.
at any point, could I see like anything change?
You
from
turn
a
and
different angle.
you turn and you see a couple of the iterations here attack the air,
Okay.
and then shortly afterwards rectifying themselves and the scattering images rushing forward in this direction. But only about like 30 feet or not. This one is really far off. As
So
the
it
mirror
doesn't-
continues to like angle itself in different places.
So it doesn't really look like they're moving at the same time, right?
It's because, well, they're all moving once one of them moves. They're all moving, but in different directions as the mirror kind of alters itself.
Okay.
And so not all of them are necessarily running towards you, but they all move at the same time because they're just mirror reflections.
Right. Now, I have a question for you.
What do you got?
Could I move in a way where I could, so like, obviously I don't want to move there, but like if I moved somewhere there and shot at him, like if that was a mirage and that was real, like would it hit him?
I would allow it. I'd allow it to go through if it was a mirage.
Okay. I don't want to do that though. Okay, so I'm moving there, hoping to line up these two. I'm just gonna shoot a ray of frost, just like along
Okay.
the line.
I'll take it. Roll an attack.
You notice also at this point right now, it is just sweat
Very hot.
pouring down you.
13.
13?
Yeah.
It matches. Yeah, you hit.
Okay. Do I
Sending this
know-
through, you see all 4 of the images here catch flame, like the mirror, like, and because of course you'd also see 4 different bolts shatter out from where you are. So one of those gets
so I can
hit
guess
from it.
One of those two is.
One of those 3 technically
One of those three. Okay.
would have seen it hit, because all 4 of them catch. And how much damage does that do?
8 full damage.
8?
Yeah.
Oh man.
And it's down to 10 feet movement again.
Alright, yeah, he is barely standing. But they, hold on. Oh my god. Well, that 20 on his end kind of
Holy
has
shit.
all 4 of the heads point to where that bolt came from.
Okay.
So the images
So
that
what
they
I can
see.
assume then is that they were also seeing multiple of me, but now.
That's a good assumption, but at this point, they all still once again go in different directions as the mirrors kind of circulate here. But one of them in particular,
He only
That's
has
just
10
straight up
movement
on you.
though.
the heat kind of
Oh,
changes
that's-
that though.
Okay.
Barry, you're like falling asleep over there.
And he makes an attack on you.
Okay.
Roll that 1.
Yeah, he limps towards you and basically brings up an axe kick, smashes his heel into the freaking mirror, sending a spider web across here.
Oh, yeah.
But before you do your turn, I would like you to make con save for me.
Oh.
As it reaches 120 degrees
Jesus Christ.
between these mirrors here.
13.
13?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, you're good for now.
Okay.
You've lived all over the world at this point. This doesn't bother you, or at least not enough to stop you with this
Right.
much when you're this close to your goal.
Right.
Alright, you can go.
Firebolt.
You,
Right
fi-
at him.
you firebolt him?
Yeah. Get it even hotter in here. I don't give a shit. God damn it. Fucking 8.
An 8? No. The scattering of the mirrors still does appear to be giving some sort of effect on you here as a bolt just launches straight past where this guy is right in front of you and blasting into a part of the upper mirror, which is basically discoing at this point.
Okay.
He's gonna go.
man barely has his eyes open at this point. It's just all of his, like a mixture of blood and sweat is just kind of caking down his face here. But he rolled a 16 to hit.
I'll do it.
So, with this, everything he has, he sends a knee straight your way here. And a flurry of them as well.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
That is 10 damage.
Not looking so great.
Yeah, he basically just like
Okay.
and real quick, roll a dex save for me, as he has an effect for his Fury of Blows here. 3. It knocks you on your ass.
Uh-huh,
Oh.
you're
Prone.
stunned.
Okay. Does prone count as half cover?
Half cover?
Yeah.
Not in this setting.
Because I'm just thinking like with like ranged attacks.
Yeah, if it's range attack against someone that's prone, it's disadvantage. But if it's melee attack
No,
against
I
you and
mean
you're
like
prone.
for me attacking him.
Oh.
Oh.
Because you get disadvantage for a ranged attack. But I was gonna say if like being prone counted as half cover, with my arcane focus, like it ignores half cover, so I wasn't sure if that would be considered that.
My big
It
problem
doesn't
is
matter.
my problem is the setting that we're in right now. It's just too flat to
Yeah.
give you any kind of cover.
I'm gonna stand up and shoot at him.
Before you shoot, one more con save.
I would already be
9.
with all the booty sweat. I'd be like,
9.
I'd be nude.
How much HP do you have?
Oh my god.
Has
Hostel's
he not
about
had
to.
to make any con saves, or have you been
He's
making?
gonna do one here as well.
Chris
He
is
made one the
dead.
first time as well.
I was like, this curse. Oh yeah.
It is unbelievable. You're in a microwave.
Hostel, you only have like 2 marks, don't you?
Oh, you did not crit.
Hits you 1. Roll a 4-sided die.
Oh, okay.
God,
Down
he's
to-
lucky.
Okay. Firebolt his ass.
Okay, and wait, before you manage to firebolt here,
What if he breaks the mirror?
he's gonna roll his con save. Yeah. As he's recovering from his attack and landing here, he's basically fallen to his knees here and is kind of making his way towards you, finally showing his arms at you, just going for the neck.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up, point it right at his fucking face, and say, "Bye, bitch," and shoot a firebolt right.
Do you do the fireball? Okay, damn it. But he hasn't used his mystery item for the day yet.
Damn it.
This is mystery room.
Yeah.
And missed.
Yeah.
Missed it point blank.
I feel like I should get advantage for that, but it's fine.
Not with your current condition that's going on right now, sadly. It's like almost like you blast it in the air, but both of you are just kind of splayed out, baking alive.
God.
The ground around you feels like your skin can hardly pick up off of the hot silver. As you fall down, your spear kind of rolls with the open end of it kind of facing towards you, but still within hand's reach here. Like, just kind of laying out there, radiating a weird, like especially in this spot, just a vaguely pungent smell. You're able to notice from here.
As a free action, can I open it and point it at him?
You can.
And because I have the stone in there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna like kind of like hold my breath, open it, and it's Fuzzy's rock.
Oh god.
That
Yeah.
smelled really bad.
Oh no.
As you open the staff, yes, the stench is unbelievable, but that is not what takes you back.
Oh no.
As the sound of like basically a shotgun blast reverberates as you open up the staff.
What?
As buckshot basically just blasts him off of his feet.
Hell yeah.
And like thousands of ball bearings just
Oh my
pour out.
god.
Oh yeah, the ball bearing.
Well no, this is Colonel's mystery item.
yeah, because I haven't
For the
opened it
day.
today.
Just
yeah.
continuously pour out of it. Tons of ball bearings, but we're propelled forward by the buildup of stench.
Oh no!
Hell yeah.
Like a shotgun blast. Takes this man off of his feet. Like freaking the girl from Kill Bill opening the trailer door. And slides his ass in a bloody circle across. As the blood almost like starts to bubble underneath.
Oh god!
Like the mirror itself.
Baking his blood.
He lays splayed outwards, and sure enough, the mirror starts to rise.
God.
But because you are in just as bad of a state, I want to see you give me one more con save
Oh boy.
before the mirrors raise up.
+5.
You wouldn't rolling that bad.
Seven.
What a day.
You give yourself a proud ass smile as you rest your head back on the baking mirror, and everything goes black.
Everybody.
Either he died or he just passed
It's
out.
odd,
mean,
but
died
from the
second.
for who else watching this match,
I'm there.
like
all
this
good.
stuff travels through the pores in the walls. The smell of burning skin from both Colonel and now Citadel.
I woke up around 7. His match was at 7,
Oh, that's
so I would have had time to like run
These men are-
and get there.
These men are cooking right now.
Yeah.
The mirrors raise up as fast as they can, and the staff not very eager to run out onto the hot mirrors, kind of
Just
gather up the both of you and bring you away from your guys' perspectives.
Okay.
But it's kind of hard from that viewpoint to tell just who exactly won that match. But both bodies are limp and lifeless as they're dragged away.
I think that the bloody mass did not win. But that's just me.
Ish.
What do you guys do?
How long was I in the like, am I out of the hospital?
I think.
You'd be out. You got out before he woke up.
Yeah, so you would have
Yeah,
probably.
you were just kind of recovering because you didn't even die. You were
Yeah,
just
you
kind
would've-
of.
You would have probably watched the match. I bet.
I don't even think they took marks from you. They probably just let you rest for a few.
Yeah.
They didn't even charge you or heal you or anything.
As long as she didn't have any brain damage from oxygen deprivation.
You can always report that, and they could do something if you want to spend the marks.
If
Like,
we.
I'm a little slower these days. Can you see if you can fix that?
Yeah.
Like, I've noticed that my intelligence went down 2 notches.
Indy, don't worry. That's just the mass amounts of alcohol you consume. You'll be fine.
Didn't Fuzzy have some matches today? Or a match?
What time was Fuzzy's match?
Isn't it like midnight?
Now, as you guys are leaving the lobby here, everyone make a perception for me real quick.
Dice!
I don't
Oh,
think
the,
I get any
this is the first time I've touched my dice.
That is an 11 for Maud.
11? Sorry, you guys. I'll get to you here in a second. If you guys want to. 'Cause we'll have, of course,
Yeah, we don't have much time.
more role play
No,
next
my
session.
Kissinger 20. Hold on. Ooh, I get an 8. That's a 14. That's so dramatic.
14.
14.
Mine's are 20.
Oh wait.
Oh, yeah.
Perception.
Melody, for sure, you would see a tiny man following the guard carrying Hostile away.
Oh,
And bugging him as he's running.
oh, what's he saying?
We're roommates.
Melody would be able to hear it just constant. Give him to me! Give him to me!
Oh.
Let him go, you fuck!
Please no.
Best friend.
Just like in my dying breath, just like, please don't. Please don't.
Well, Fuzzy thinks they're best friends anyway.
I love it.
Can I, how close are they to me?
Huh?
How close are they to me? Like, would I be able to, like, scruff?
You'd have to run. You have
Fuzzy.
to run up there because they're like across the arena.
Yeah, I'll run over and try to scruff Fuzzy to let him.
You'll notice something about Fuzzy that you might not have noticed the last time, since he kind of got goosed up by Maud, and he is once again absolutely filthy.
Great.
What's wrong with you, man? Take a
So
bath.
you grab him, yeah, it's putrid getting close to him. And the guards know this as well. They're happy to hand him over to you.
Well, I imagine that the whole stadium stinks because of the buildup of this.
Yeah. But no, I just kind of want to grab him, yank him over, and be like, and I'm gonna say, listen here, you nasty fuck. They're trying to take him and get him healed. Are you a doctor? I don't think you're a doctor. And so you need to go and prepare for your match and take a goddamn bath.
Yeah, but I need to figure out who did this to him. I just got here.
Okay, well, if you go take a bath, I'd love to tell you all about it.
Why would I do that?
Because you're disgusting.
You're disgusting.
My eyes are burning.
You look
right
like shit.
now.
Sorry, Nick, it was kind of mean.
It was really...
You know what? Fuck you.
It was really...
Let go of me!
You would... Can I just, like, punch him in the teeth?
I guess.
Or, like...
You can do whatever you want.
He's trying to keep you from going to the doctor and getting healed. I'm done with it. I'm just like, no, I'll just slap him in the face like I do to Colonel. I'll be like, you need to calm down.
As you you feel like it's a quick slap,
Ew,
but the
God.
sound like a
Immediately.
of your hand leaving his face as you bring it across.
I have never been so disgusted.
It's like toddler hand you have afterwards.
Mama.
And he kind of
Why are you like this?
let go of me.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, let go of me.
Are you gonna mess with the sorry, are you gonna mess with the medical staff again?
Are you gonna mind your business?
It is my business. He's my friend.
Yeah, I don't see your name on him.
Well, that's because you haven't seen him naked.
Fuzzy looks kind of uncomfortable, but still tries to keep his seriousness.
Listen, I'm not gonna hurt the guy. I just want to talk to him.
Rubbing on the carrots.
Okay, well, why don't you wait until he's out of medical and then you can talk to him all you want.
You know what? Forget it. Just tell him to meet me at my match when I'm done.
Okay, I'll do that.
Let's go.
I let him go, but it's like
Very angry
viscousy.
man storms off in a different direction.
It's gonna be really interesting
What?
watching an NPC fight.
It's gonna be more of a cutscene, so
Yeah.
that'll make it better.
No,
Gotcha.
I want to see you roll dice against yourself.
I'm like this.
I can't tell you how much I don't want to do that.
I'm gonna look back to you guys wherever you're
We're probably
at.
like 10 feet behind.
And I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna go take a shower. I'll meet you guys
Alright.
at
Fine with that.
Fluffy's mat.
Yeah, okay, sounds good.
What time is it, Andrew?
Okay, after that match is around 7:30, 7:45. It didn't last too incredibly long.
And what time is Fuzzy's again? Sorry.
No one asked.
Fuzzy, what's your match?
10.
Okay.
Alright, 10 o'clock.
Okay. He storms off. Hostile. You'd wake up in the medical bay.
I like immediately look at my hand.
You have 2 marks.
Nice.
So you didn't gain or lose?
Probably
Just
because
sadly.
I killed
lost.
them and then also died.
Yeah.
Like I probably got one for killing him and then lost one.
Maybe, yeah.
It's an interesting assumption, but either way, you've
Yeah.
ended up par for that.
The way that I interpret the whole mark system is if the announcer doesn't tell you that you can win a mark in a certain way, then you're not going to get a mark. That's how I've kind of...
Well, the announcer was him, so that info might have been hidden at the time.
Wait, what do you mean the announcer?
He was his own announcer for that match. They
Oh.
used the
His, like,
recording of
recording.
him, his voice.
That's
to announce it.
right. Oh, I
And since
forgot
he
about
wrote
that.
it,
Yeah,
there
yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
any specific requirements that he thought he needed to mention during that. So he could have very much left out how he
Okay,
got
that's a
marked,
good-
but still
that-
somehow gained it
That's a good point. Okay.
despite not knowing the requirements for it.
Cool. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, you wake up, your skin very hot to the touch still, just from laying out on the mirrors, but your wounds are very much gone as you lay awake, very much revitalized with 2 marks on your hand.
What time would he have woken up?
His was a couple hours later, so he'd be around like 9:30 at this point. It's getting very
Yeah.
close to 10.
I want to try something that I had a thought about
What do you
earlier
got?
this week. Can I like hold up my hand and like, because you said you just have to think about it and it'll show up. So I want to think, send a message to Mod, Andy, Melody, and Fuzzy, and see if anything pops up.
The 3 marks disappear. As if, like, just nothing's happening at the current moment.
And then I'll probably, like, just think, like, are you guys gonna get this? This is just a test. Okay, bye.
So you were trying to send us a mark?
No, I'm trying to send you a message.
At first, I thought you were going to look at your hand and just say, "Give me a mark."
Mark. He's like,
And then I guess
Zooming over to my friends over here, like telepathy, you hear something.
what?
Are you guys hearing this? It's just a test.
I
I'd
hear
like.
that in the shower. I'm like,
Although I did like the sending stone thing. I did think that was a cool way to
Yeah.
communicate.
After I thought about
I
it,
didn't
like,
put this in here so you guys could overcome that in case you never found that out.
I just have like this shock of realization as I get the message, and
I
I
feel
just
like I need to get rid of my message can.
and I just sit back. Are you fucking kidding me?
But you don't know quite how to do it. How did you do that?
You're just talking into
How
my
did you
hand.
do that?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
We just get screamed.
I immediately cover up in the shower. I'm like,
Who's talking?
oh, I recognize his voice. Now I'm like, is this because of the naked comment?
Oh my God.
I know it was really short.
He cursed you.
Okay. Do you guys want to do any other conversations that went on before Fuzzy's match? This will end the night here.
Yeah, for sure. I'd like to go visit Hostel in the hospital. Actually, not medical.
You'd be able to easily assume that's where he was, since that's where the medical staff checked
Yeah,
both him and Citadel.
I'll try the same thing. I'll just say I'd like to send a message to Hostel, and I'll say, "Are you still in medical?"
Yeah.
Okay. I'm coming to meet you there.
Alright. Do we know what time Fuzzy's match is? I'm worried about that guy.
He said that it's about 10 o'clock. But you and me have some business to take care of before we go watch his match.
Okay.
Like, we're gonna talk about that Melody Rose. She was smacking people in the face.
Okay.
In the face!
Okay, I'd like to go to medical.
You want a medical? Yeah, you
Yeah.
in there.
Okay, as long as nothing happens on the way there.
No.
Cool. Okay.
It's getting later in the evening. Not everybody is kind of roaming around.
Yeah. So Hostel, you and I had a deal. Since you gave Indy a mark of your own, I told you that if I gained a mark in my challenge, that I'd give you one. And so a deal's a deal. You gotta let me give you a mark. We'll be even.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Die.
Everybody gets
Yeah, I hold it in my hand to give him a mark.
Man, you guys are generous. Yep, you'd be able to transfer it.
Cool.
3 for
It's
both
like-
of you.
all right.
So sweet.
All right, now let's.
Now you can all enter the rec room again.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. I
Except I
forgot.
was able to anyways because they just recognized me and were like, you good.
Yeah, it seems weird that the staff would do that.
All right, now.
Maybe like it was a
Strange.
mistake.
Strange, right?
All right, now let's go watch Fuzzy get his shit kicked in.
Oh, that poor guy.
I know, but do you honestly think it's gonna turn out any different way? By the
I
way,
think it's gonna be awesome.
yeah. By the way, did you happen to see what happened to Will Cinderblock in my match? Because I have a feeling it didn't end well for him, but I didn't get to see that.
You all did witness what happened on the top tier for this match. As Cinderblock. Man, I guess that's what you're calling it.
Yeah, I call him Cinderblock, but I know his name's
You'd see
Box.
at one point, especially the moment right before, one especially important moment right before Maud lost the webbing broke and sent him further down. The man swinging the cinder block around, what looks like a line of black sand traveling up the chain and enveloping the cinder block, swinging it down at him, severing the web from where Maud was standing. And this was also
So he did sacrifice.
this was also what happened with the other 2 individuals that collapsed and fell down.
What a bitch ass.
Great. Okay. Yeah, I didn't register that at all.
Yeah. This.
I figured it was
you
just
said
like
you heard a helicopter swinging.
Yeah, I thought that I knew that was him fighting, but like I didn't put two and two. Shit, man.
Nah, he backstabbed you.
Fucking. It's
we would-
fine. I
What
got
did
the mark.
tell you?
Fucking bitch ass
Yeah, it bit him
motherfucker.
in the ass, literally.
Yeah.
But
What did I tell you? You have to betray him first.
Wait, that's the guy that Fuzzy's supposed to be fighting, that big cinder block guy?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, he's fucked.
Like I said, he's gonna get his shit kicked in. Let's go watch.
Yeah.
When you guys see me, my hair is completely soaking wet from just getting out of the shower.
yeah.
My skin looks like red from like scrubbing so hard to get Fuzzy's nasty stick off me.
How many marks does Fuzzy have?
he has at least 2 right now. Yeah.
Okay.
I assume we're all like going
Sure.
to Fuzzy's match.
I'm about to Diego steal one from him so we
Yeah.
can die.
Grab
my
some
God.
coffee, it's so fucking late.
So
Wait, so did you guys hear my message?
Yeah, it came to me in the shower. It
Yeah.
was really creepy.
Oh,
Hey,
nice.
don't laugh like that.
God, so creepy.
Who's here? Okay.
Clank.
Like I'm naked, dude.
Are
Worth
you
it?
dying?
Worth it?
Worth it. Do you all head down to second floor PvP?
Yes.
Enough. Almost seems like he's a little bit late. You have this big, massive arena here. With on one edge, it is, from looking at the ground here, is like solid, like blue iron. The entirety of this floor here, with no visual gimmicks that the other ones had. It's simply like a cold, thick iron ground here. But this man over here is waiting on his own. Almost 5 minutes past the match start time happens when Mr. Fuzzy finally pops up on the other side here. I'm gonna just use a barrel for him for now. I don't want to dig through. We got time.
Right. Yeah.
Well, I'm not even gonna use this too much, just because it's like more cutscene wise. But he points, kind of clambers onto it. He's still got a limp from the day before. He never went and got it fixed
Oh
up.
God, what an idiot.
Kind of
Fuzzy.
drags his ass up here, and you'd all be able to see this, and sends a point. Bitch! Do you have any idea what you've done? Bombshell from the other side was like, what could you possibly have to say to me that would intimidate me? Like, my job's not to intimidate. My job's to teach you a lesson. You balding sack of balls.
He's truly a wordsmith. What a guy.
I don't give a flying two-tapping fuck what you do to me. But your actions caused my friends to be burdened by me. So I'm painting this arena with your ass.
Oh.
Did he just call us his friends? That's a pretty big assumption.
Well, he probably has at least one legit.
I will not be a burden to anybody here. So how about I return the favor? 1 clean hit's all I want. You can do whatever you want with me afterwards.
Oh God.
Just 1 hit.
And I messaged to Fuzzy. I was like, fuck him up, Fuzzy.
You send a message out. There's no visible reaction from him. He's kind of caught up in his monologue here. But
Practice that in front of the mirror.
as this he's like spitting out words here, he starts just blasting forward, just trying to run towards him with his fist cocked like this. Sure enough, the man with the cinder block whirls it with almost kind of like a speciality move, like whoosh. He lets the slack out of his right hand. The chain extends basically like almost enough to clear the arena.
Holy shit.
When he grabs it and brings it down like a massive mallet. The cinder block almost tilting the floor as it basically sends like a big cloud of Ferris dust blasting from where Fuzzy's position was. And you see basically like a sputtering body kind of shoot across the floor and collide with the wall that he had come out from. The
Body
dust
all goes. Ooh.
basically, but the man gets up, and as he gets up here, he goes to put his foot down and basically almost falls over as his foot does not respond to him. It's like, ah! Looks down, and basically like a limp noodle, his leg kind of hangs there.
As he brings himself up to reach some more, his arm does the same. With almost like a visible bone jutting from his shoulder. It's just a torrent of blood rushing down here.
But I can't afford to get his
Lucky
wounds
it.
fixed. So out of
He kind of takes very, very staggered steps forward as Bombshell kind of slowers his and starts reeling in his cinder block here. Back to where he was. Hasn't really moved from this edge here, but it's now kind of starting to creep forward here to match the slack. Fuzzy walks forward here. It's like, you know, not much of a fighter, as you can see. Never really have been. I'm more of a hunter or a tracking type. So I have a cute trick to make up for my deficit. I have my pets do the fighting for me.
Oh, gross.
He reaches deep into his limp pocket here and pulls an item that is undiscernible to you, but he lets out this broken, kind of delirious smile as he cracks it on the ground next to him, basically sending kind of like a mini blast outward. As from the Ferris dust clears, a large armored wolf stands there.
Holy shit!
Perched like this, and it's not a normal wolf. This has like goblin tendencies to it. It's a giant. It is a warg.
Hell
With
yeah.
its back two legs modified. It has no calves, basically just like a machine piston for both of its calves. And a skull mask basically chained around its mouth like a muzzle. And this creature is just scarred up, and it's a green, ugly, big old dog creature. Alright. One hate's all I want. He reaches into his beard this time.
Oh no!
And you hear a...
Ew.
And a little mist of blood hits out. You hear, fuck! But he's holding in his hand here whatever he pulled out of his beard. And he kind of clenches it like this. And he looks up at the dog like, okay, Lieutenant, let's get him. The man from the other side of the arena, as he's absorbing this, says nothing, but begins to like roll up his sleeves as a line of thick black dust kind of trails down his hands and onto the chains, coating the chains and building its way up to the center block. And when it does, almost like magnetically coating it and like turning it to like a dark gray to black. As he lifts the chain up, it is a great struggle for him now. And it takes him at least 5 more seconds longer to wind up the chain here. But sure enough, he's able to get it spinning. And the wind goes. The warg looks down to Fuzzy, snatches him up and puts him on his back.
Oh.
And begins to run. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on.
I thought that was Fuzzy say that for a second. I fucked up.
No, well, it might as well have been, but no,
Yeah.
it picks him up and basically starts running circular here. As he grabs onto the back with one of his arms only, the other, basically kind of like draping his arm over and having the other arm clenched with whatever he's grabbed right now. He like yips it to the side, and the beast starts just sprinting over to the side and like making laps around the circle. It kind of gets to the point where it's like whirlwinding the man towards the center. He's having a hard time pinning him down as he spins back and forth, letting the crash of the cinder block smash into different areas. But sure enough, the war continues to circle and circle as he grips whatever he has. Eventually, the warg begins to make his ascent closer and closer to the wall. As it gets close and mounts onto the side, begins wall riding. It only stays low, but he's staying basically off of the ground, whereas the cinder block smashes and smashes onto the ground. It's almost tilting at this point, like the ground is on a loose axis. And so as these hits continue to smash and smash, it's sending like a plate balancing on a needle. Up and over. It's like the final boss of the Mario 64 over here. It's like
The arena shakes and shakes as it hits and whatnot. Eventually it gets to the point where he like hits like an edge here and just completely does a hard right angle, and him and the warrior just beelining straight towards the confused man with the chain. The man turns towards him here, and like a shield buffer, kind of has the windmill start grinding towards the ground to like send this windmill just keeping him from being at bay. But the freaking warg does not stop. It hits and is like powerfully repelled backwards, like almost knocking Fuzzy off. But like him and the warg kind of go back into the same kind of fumble as before and stay stationary over here in the corner. Fuzzy still kind of gripping on with his broken arms and legs onto the warg and holding him whenever he kind of looks over at his arms and is like, but everyone give me a perception check real quick.
Oh, I put my dice away already. Shit.
At least the first person, 18.
Oh, there you go. Is 18 good enough?
17.
Yeah.
6.
Vast majority of your lot see the tattooed rings on the man's wrists kind of glow for just a second. And as he does this, he blasts forward yet again. And as he does, this time, once again, straight into the field, blasting the warg away, rolling over, basically lifeless limp of the warg laying up in the air. But Fuzzy's nowhere to be seen. The man looks up. As a tiny gnome strikes him from above, was knocked through the air, and lands whatever was in the man's palm, buffets him in the face, sending a red plume of smoke just circulating the man's head, like right after the blow. Fuzzy himself as well, from just the sheer like distance in the air he got from being knocked upward, just hits the ground like a rock and kind of sputters along the edge again here. But the man in the center is ferociously swinging his arms and screaming. One more perception check from everybody.
13.
12, okay.
11.
8.
Ooh.
Oh, hang on.
Kyle, come on.
I know, I gotta dig it out. This better be my one good roll of the night. That's a 14.
14? Everyone that got over 10 would notice the man's face was swelling up.
Oh,
Like,
bees.
and notably changing color. As the
Fuzzy's
swinging
bees.
to like keep whatever's at near his face away becomes less of that and more of just swinging in general, no longer even holding his weapon at all, flailing his arms in different directions as the man collapses to the ground and begins spewing out foam from his mouth. Yeah, Fuzzy! But Fuzzy is basically just like,
Oh, Fuzzy's like a limp
Fuzzy got effed.
doll.
As the two of these men lay down, just dead unconscious, two men from the side arena come in to escort them off. One man takes a little bit to get to the limp, bloody body of this gross gnome over here. But as he finally gets up the strength to get near him, a little hand pops up.
Yeah!
Stay the fuck away from me. I'm going home.
Is it to the medical guy?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And Fuzzy peels himself off the ground.
Jesus.
It's like literally this slow.
As soon as I see him, I'm casting Charm Person and making him.
Well,
go to
I
the
have
fucking
cure wounds. I
Ugh.
I'm gonna run down and like meet him at the entrance.
So
I would
annoying.
like at some point to talk to him about why he doesn't like the medics.
I assume it's because he probably doesn't have any money to spend to get healed.
Which, like,
I assume, yeah.
That would be
Seems to
bad.
have. He tried to stop Mod from, or Hostile from going.
Because they would probably have to take a mark from him if he doesn't have tokens.
It seems like he just doesn't want anyone's help. Like he doesn't want to, like he
He's
said
too
earlier, he
proud or
doesn't want to
something.
be a burden to anyone. So
Yeah.
like
Yeah, he doesn't have much of a choice though. So
getting help.
if we
from-
go up and if I have to touch his nasty body again, I can cast this, and it's not like he can like choose to not have it.
But yeah, the other guard goes over to them. He's completely limp. The man here is like spewing blood and foam from his mouth, and his ears and his eyes are all just beet red and just like.
He's got that Ebola.
But no one can tell anything specifically about the wounds this man has from over here. But there's nothing around him. Now that the red cloud is gone. And with that, you said you ran up to him as he leaves.
Yeah, I will too.
Yeah, I think we're all probably gonna go say hi to Fuzzy.
He's get out. He's not. I mean, he's never been happy, but as he walks out, he's like, "Get away from me!" As he keeps limping forward.
Yeah, let's like block him off.
Well, I don't think we should necessarily block.
I was gonna help him.
Just do it.
I have to touch him.
What I was
Just run up to him. I mean, he's slow right now. You can just run up to him and do it.
Yeah, it's instantaneous. I'm gonna go up and try to touch it. Like I'm gonna just pat his back and tell him good job. And as I do it, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds. Yes.
Nice.
That's 13.
Wow.
Back, I think.
I don't know, maybe it's just me as like a DM, but I feel like you have the right to refuse a Cure Wounds, right? Or does that have to be a
It's
consensual
an
thing?
instantaneous.
I know, it's just like, what if you don't want to be...
Well, then
Well-
that sucks to be you.
Oh,
Because I
yeah,
just
but
spent a spell slot.
You
on
managed to get it,
Ruins.
but he's... basically, right after touching him, he's able to like pass a glance to you with like the one eye that's still open. And it is like a look of death.
Ooh.
Like, you stay away if you know what's good for you.
Well, it instantaneously happened.
But, he keeps trying to walk past you guys.
That's fine. I'll let him go. But he's healed 13
Yeah,
hit
his
points.
speed's picking up a little bit. He feels it. Yeah.
I'm gonna look to the rest of the group and I'm gonna say, guys, hang back. I want to talk to him. See if I can get anything.
Yeah. I think the rest of us need to give him some space.
And then I'll walk up to Fuzzy.
He's still limping wrong. Not now, hostile.
What's going on, bud?
Not now.
I want to help.
You want to help me?
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
That's not happening.
Well, then we're at an impasse, huh?
Yeah.
Why don't we agree to disagree? And you leave me alone.
Fuzzy, what's going on, dude?
I am in pain.
Obviously.
Smarty pants.
Can I at least help you back to our room?
He looks at the rest of you guys. Yeah.
Okay, I'll put my arm around his shoulder and then I'll also cast Cure Wounds on him.
Hey! Yeah.
Hey, don't leave Kayla hanging. She's gonna high five.
Yeah. I feel
Yeah,
violated by that.
God.
The vastly mangled parts of his body, which are his left arm and left leg, are visibly looking better from this at this point.
That's 8 points.
And he noted it's enough that he would notice at this point, but he's not saying anything in return to you right now. He's looking down at the ground and just kind of annoyedly walking forward.
Okay. Dude, you fucking killed it in there. I didn't realize you were capable of that.
Don't let these guys pick on you, okay? They thrive on this shit. It's not about what I did to them. If you let these guys walk all over you, it's over. Keep that in mind.
I fucked up a guy earlier tonight too.
I saw. We did good.
We'll take it down.
Gotta take a shit. I'm going to bed.
Hey, and I want
He's
to.
going off.
Yeah, I
I'll
want
just
to.
kind of like let him go and turn around.
I want to.
Yeah.
I'd actually like to call out to Fuzzy real quick and say, "Hey, Fuzzy, do you want to stay in case you like get awarded another mark?"
They know where I live.
All right, go for it, buddy.
And he, like Bruce Banner at the end of his Hulk TV show, walks
That's a deep
solemnly
cut.
down the highway of this
God.
hallway as we retire for the evening. That's where we'll end for now.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
There's
Some good
a
shit.
soft interior to that fucking crunchy.
That's
Really?
that.
It's not what it seemed like.
There has to be.
Okay.
We've had so many. We've had at least a couple heart to hearts. He's a good guy.
He didn't tell Hostile to fuck off though. He just said not now. So.
Yeah.